Hope you're all doing all right on this Sunday morning. Trying to stay warm out there. It's kind of I feel like all across North America at this point, it's pretty cold. So probably it's just a good weekend to kind of stay in and be a little bit lazy. So figure we hop on and do some more gaming. Obviously, we wrapped up Inscription in a couple streams, so I was kind of brainstorming what to play next, and I was thinking, hey, maybe other indie horror type games. Horror, I guess, is a relative term because it's not really that scary, but it's horror themed, I'll say. And I figured, why not jump into some Limbo? Kind of one of the earlier indie games that I got into, and kind of got me interested in more of the 2D side-scrolling type of games. Obviously, we had that stuff back in the day with like NES, SNES, but it's a bit of a throwback style, I'll say. And I figured, why not jump in? It's a pretty short game. It's only like, probably depends on how well you know it, which it's been a long time since I played it. So it'd be interesting to see how I do on some of the puzzles, but probably be like a 3 to 4 hour game, I would guess. But we'll see. I did also, I have it on Epic, and I was like, well, I've been playing stuff on Epic. Let me boot that up and, play it that way. And when I was like setting it up, I was like, oh, controller's obviously the recommended approach with the platformer. But I plugged in my PlayStation controller, and it was not like syncing up at all. It wasn't registering. And I looked it up. It seems like it's more so Xbox controller compatible, unless you do like other DS4 Windows stuff. And then I also wasn't able to do game capture. I had to do display capture. And at that point, I was like, I have this game on PlayStation anyway. So we're actually running it virtually from the PlayStation like we did with Inscription. So I don't know if this one's going to be harder because it is a little bit more reactionary. But it's not super, it's not that much. So hopefully we want to kind of like delay with the Wi-Fi, that kind of stuff. So if we do, we can jump onto Epic. But I kind of figured with me wanting to use controller, and then also, as I said, the display capture thing being challenging with Limbo, we might as well just play it on PlayStation. So yeah. And I don't know if anyone has played it. It's kind of, if anyone's played Inside, it's somewhat of the predecessor to that, or like a Little Nightmares kind of game. Similar play styles there. Let's throw in some music here. All right. I don't know if I'm debating keeping music on throughout the game too, because it's pretty much just silence with some eerie noises. Maybe that would be more thematic, but also it's just kind of dead air otherwise. So we may keep the music on throughout the game. Maybe we'll also start off stream with, maybe we'll do like 5 guess the game. I've been kind of using that as a warm-up, a little bit of a palate cleanser type thing. Let's pull that up. As I said, we'll do like 5 of these. We are getting a little bit farther in this though, so we're starting to run into games that are probably going to be a little obscure. We're on 246. So we'll see how we do. All right, let me grab that. That should be pulled up. And there. All right, so as I said, just kind of before jumping into Limbo, some guess the game. If you're new here, we're trying to guess what this image is from. And I like the art style. Looks like it's raining in the ocean maybe here. The date is kind of making me think, because I wanted to say maybe like a Dredge, but also, was it out in early 2023? I don't know if it was. I kind of feel like it was a 24 game. So it's probably not that, but I also don't really know otherwise what to go with here. 89%. Pretty good score. This kind of gives me puzzle game vibes. Wouldn't it be like a Wind Waker, would it be? Because I'm thinking of like something on a boat, maybe. Let's rule that out at least. Oh. Mobile, huh? I was gonna say maybe what was the game with you're playing as like the fox who's like Robin Hood? That or like a Death's Door type thing. What is the name of that one where you're... It's like a one-word name. I played a little bit of it. That definitely looks like this a bit. I don't know if that was a mobile game though. Like mobile makes you want to say like Clash of Clans or something, but later ported elsewhere. Oh, I think Tunic, was that the name? We'll try Tunic. It's not Tunic. Okay. It is a puzzle game. Puzzle game that was on mobile. It's not ringing a bell for me, honestly. I don't think I know this one. Oh, the art style though. This is like Journey meets Tunic, but I don't know if I know. I feel like the name I'll probably recognize, but it's not coming to my brain right now. Yeah, I don't know the character, honestly. I think we gotta take the L on this one. Monument Valley, not aware of that one. Don't feel bad about missing it if I've never heard of it at least. Okay. Similar environment, but this is 3D. Is this gameplay or is this a cutscene? That's the question. I think we've already done Age of Empires 2. Age of Conan? Sure, Age of Conan. All right, we're in this weird area. Too old, huh? A Civ game, maybe? No. Arcade, late Dreamcast. So fighting game. This is like a Soul Calibur, maybe? It is. Is it just the first one? Yeah. Okay. Dreamcast arcade game. I kind of assumed fighting game. Checks out. I don't think I knew Project Soul was the dev. All right, 4 more correct ones we'll do. Can't tell if this is more Nintendo-y art style, because I wanted to say like a Red Dead, but also it looks kind of like a Mario themed thing. We'll just say it because we don't have much else to go on. Yeah, the art style. Pretty rough score, so it's not probably Mario directly, but it is a little bit more animated. There's a campfire, the last campfire. Okay, so it's a PlayStation game that's also on PC. This isn't medieval, is it? I'm seeing this look like a skull or something. Is it medieval? Yeah. No. Action adventure. Knack? I don't know. I'm thinking of PlayStation games. No. 2020. Is this Bug Snacks? Yeah. I never played it, but it was a PS5 release game. This picture kind of gave it. Okay. Nice. 3 more. What is this picture? Come on. How am I supposed to get something from this, honestly? Not yet scored early access. So it's a PC game? Is this it's not Star Citizen, is it? Feels like it looks a little bit more pixelated also. Also, it's not even on here. Early access game. In 2023, at least. That's actually the part. It's not early access anymore, probably. I don't know. It's not like Outer Wilds. There's no shot. Okay, PC was obvious. We kind of knew that when you told us early access. I don't think I know this one. This looks more realistic though than these last couple of pictures. Starfield, maybe? Did they even have early access? Strategy, first person, open world. It's still in early access. Like, it's kind of giving a No Man's Sky, but it's not No Man's Sky. Feels like a very exploration. We're on this foreign planet. I don't know. We'll just put something so I don't skip for like the 10th time. Oh. I think I know this one. Is this Factorio? No. Or Satisfactory? I feel like maybe one of those titles. Yes. We got lucky with that one. It looked like a factory. That's pretty much. I never played it, but kind of lucked into that one. All right, 2 more. This is a foot. And this is blood on the ground. I don't know what I'm thinking of this game. I'm thinking of the art style of like a 13. 83%. Okay, I'm getting a bit JRPG right now. Although we have like a Nacho Libre style mask stuff back here. I don't know much to go on here, honestly. Let's just throw out some lawn mowing on the Wii. Okay. I don't know too many Wii games other than like Wii Sports, if I'm being honest. I assume it's not like a lawn mowing simulator. There's no shot that would be the case. Action adventure beat 'em up on the Wii, huh? I don't think I'm gonna know this game. We'll see. I've been doing the Mount Rushmore of consoles. We'll see if we get to the Wii, what that looks like. Probably wouldn't have whatever this is on the list though. 2007. I mean, the fact that this doesn't ring a bell from seeing like literally the gameplay with the map and everything here tells me I'm not going to get this. Let's just write Wii Party U. Grasshopper. Oh, yeah, I don't know what this game is. Is that a tiger up there? What was that really bad PlayStation Tiger game? I don't think that's going to be this, though. Yeah, I... No idea. No more heroes. Sure. Oh. Too bad this isn't the last one. This is slam dunk. Easy. This was... Why would you give me this picture right off the bat? I mean, I guess if you didn't play this game, you wouldn't know, but... Like, some of these... What was... Like, this was the first picture for Satisfactory. But then over here, for Diddy Kong Racing, you give me, like, the main hub world. Love that. Fun game. Pretty hard game, too. Like, the actual campaign. Like, the boss fights, I remember being really tough. I kind of want to play. I feel like this is a franchise that needs to come back, honestly. I'm surprised we haven't gotten like a modern take or like a remake at least. Because I feel like it would do pretty well. Like the nostalgia factor for people. I'm locking it in now. I feel like Diddy Kong Racing, something within the next like 2 years needs to drop and will. I don't know. That feels like an easy. I guess maybe because Rare doesn't work with Nintendo anymore, because Rare is more of an Xbox property now, right? That may be some of the complications. I don't know. Okay, we just have Sky. I think we've done Outer Wilds before. I'm just gonna keep sending on something naturey. Box, huh? PC and Xbox One, so probably didn't play it. You have gold, health, and energy. This isn't a Subnautica, is it? That feels like that would be higher scored than that. Action adventure. Is this like a train track? Xbox only makes you want to say something like a Odyssey. Right, isn't the game? It's not Munch's Odyssey, but one of those, like something like that. I think that is on PlayStation though. 2017. Okay, we have some kind of rocket launcher looking thing here. Xbox and PC, huh? I don't even know this one. 2017. It's not this, but we'll just keep sending it. And that's not what I meant to click. What are you? Are they in a cage here? Is this like them kidnapped? I don't know if I know this one. Just type the dev's name and see if we get something. Rancher? Oh, we actually were pretty close. I think when I saw Monster Rancher, I was maybe thinking Slime Rancher because I was like, that title's familiar. We probably could have gotten that one. I was a little bit more patient. Is that just the Joker? We have some salt. Let's type Batman and see what starts to come up. Batman and Robin. Maybe. This looks like kind of like a Lego Batman, if I'm being honest. Okay, there is Batman. There is Batman there. It's also not Lego, so there are so many Batman games. The animated series. Oh, this is Multiverses. Yeah. This game, I think, got taken away, right? I think it went away. It was heavy Batman until we got here, and I was like, wait. Yeah, this is Stark from Game of Thrones. Shaggy punching a sandwich. Shaggy punching Shaggy into a sandwich. Wonder Woman, Shaggy, and some creature. I don't know. All right, so we'll stop there for guess the game for today. Let's jump into some Limbo. And as I said, we'll see how far we get, and we'll probably... Do we keep the music on? Depending how much we lose the atmosphere of the game, but also it is going to be just quiet otherwise. All right, let me see, because I originally was going to play it on Epic, and I did that swap before, like, while the stream was started already. So let me make sure that this is going to work okay. Yeah, that should be there. Okay, in theory, this should pop up correctly. And it did. All right, cool. So yeah, let's play through some Limbo. Let's pause the music at least for now. We'll see how it goes without music. Just because I feel like it's going to be a little bit losing the atmosphere. All right. I'm pretty sure there's only like a handful of controls with this game. Because when I looked at the controls for mouse and keyboard, it was like arrow keys and control. So that was pretty much it. Oh, I didn't turn the music on at all. What am I doing? I was like, I don't remember it being just dead silence. Yeah, there may be a slight latency with me moving around, so we'll see if that becomes a problem. If I ever die, I'll just blame it on that, probably. So yeah, we just woke up in this kind of dark world here as this character. Let me switch over to this mode. It's a very simple art style, but I think it's a really effective art style too. I think right off the bat, there's like an easy way to die here. So I got all the... Oh, like that. I think we stepped into a trap, maybe. I've gotten all the achievements, or I guess trophies in this case, for this game previously. And I think the hardest one was... There's one to like beat the game with only dying like 3 or less times. Which is definitely one of those where it's like you play it first, then you kind of know what to look out for. How do I grab? Okay, square. Oh, do we just push you off the edge, maybe? No? Oh, we just use you as a step. Yeah, let me see how the... I will check the audio levels for this. Seem like they're okay. Maybe I'll turn it up a little bit more. Or a lot more. I did also see, I saw a trailer. Apparently they're making another Dragon Ball Beerus movie. Like we have the manga, we have the anime TV series. Then we had Battle of Gods, the movie, and it seems like they're making Dragon Ball Super Beerus, which is the same story again. I didn't look enough into it to see. Are we dead? Yeah, apparently water is death. I didn't look into it enough to see how much maybe it was different. It's probably just updated graphics, which it's like, this movie's not that old, but trying to go back to the well, I guess. Instead of giving us new super content, they're like, let's give us the same story we've been told already. Okay, so here, so we've already died twice, for example, and I think there was that achievement for only dying like 3 times, so maybe it's 5 times. There's that, and there's some other hidden puzzle ones that were probably the only challenging ones to get to. And we're off. It's definitely more of that. I mean, it's darker, but it's a bit of that cozy vibe too. I don't know what else Playdead has made other than potentially Limbo and Inside. I think I have to drag you. Yeah, I'm kind of remembering some of these. Drag you up to the shore. I think I grabbed this on PlayStation. It was like on sale for pretty cheap when I grabbed it, but it was like back in, I don't know, maybe even like, when did this game come out? I want to say between like 2016 and 17 is probably when I picked it up. Oh, I was not paying attention. My bad. Oh, here's where I have to grab the traps. Yeah. So I have to like separate them just enough to jump over them. Or just enough to jump on the second one. Nice. Progress. I don't know what the autosave system is. It's just kind of like periodically will save you. We have to like knock this down, don't we? Okay, there's a... Oh, that's what I have to do. That's right. It's definitely one of those games where they kind of want you to die over and over to like trial and error it. So we have to grab this so she'll, or whatever this is, gets grabbed. There. There we go. So it's like less heavy so we can jump. I don't know how much like lore they added with this game. Like what our character's name is, any of that stuff. That's a bit of trial and error stuff. I feel like in this type of game it's tolerable, but I'm thinking of something like Outlast where you get chased and you like run to the wrong side and have to restart. I feel like those situations are, it's a little bit more annoying. Whereas here, it's like, okay, that's part of the game mechanic, and the restart isn't that much of a pain to do. Especially because the game is pretty short. There may be a trophy for beating it in a certain amount of time. I think there's potentially that. I pretty sure just pushed the box and then just drowned in front of it. Oh, are we drowning again? Okay, so we can't even float in water. I was thinking we could float maybe for a bit. Kind of think we push this out there, then jump on it, but maybe not. because we start drowning like pretty quickly. Do we just ignore it? Maybe we just... Well, no, because we drown otherwise. We drown so easily. As mentioned, I have played this before, but it's been like 10 years, so I will forget some of these for sure. What is the mechanic here? Because I think if we jump to that, we still aren't going to make it all the way across. There's got to be something else I'm missing. Yeah, because then we just drown. Nothing back here? No? Should I pull you to shore? Is there something to grab up back here? Can I reach that? Ah, yes, I can. Tarzan over to the next one. There we go. That's a little bit more than the... Oh, are we dead? Don't tell me I have to do that again. Don't tell me I have to do that again. We have to do it again, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Alright, so don't jump off with the log. I guess we just probably come back down the same way we went up. Yeah, so far playing this virtually isn't too bad. It probably really depends on how strong your Wi-Fi signal is. I still do think something like a Souls game or... Wait, what is up here? Oh, secrets? Secrets, you tell me? A Souls game or like a first-person shooter would be challenging to do virtually. Like, definitely a capture card would be recommended if you're going to play on console. Or just streaming from the console, I guess, too. Okay. We're probably not going to get all the secrets in this playthrough because I don't remember what they are, but if I see them, we'll grab them. I don't know how we didn't die there. Alright, yeah, let's just go back down. I think we can make this jump. Nope, I don't want to climb up. I want to fall down. There we go. Nice. We have our raft. I wonder how like a Celeste would do. Maybe I would consider streaming that because that's one of my favorite games. But that version of a platformer is a little bit more specific details. Oh, hi. Okay, so I need to... Yeah, I need to get that trap. So do we need the log? Is there something to grab over here? We gotta get that trap somehow. No? Can't get the log. Somehow we have to get that trap to fall because he has to stab the trap with his leg. How do I get that to drop? Do I have to bait you over here, maybe? No? Oh, wait, did it fall? It may have fallen when you did that. Yeah, keep hitting the ground, I think. Sir? curious if people, I think most people prefer Inside. I think it's like a more polished, deeper version of this game. But honestly, as I die, honestly, I probably more so like the simplicity of this one. The ending of the Inside, that was wild. I will say, like, the actual story component is probably a little bit stronger there, but I think the mystery of this one I like. Come on. There we go. Do we have to do it again? I don't know how you missed that. Oh, jeez. I was not expecting the other one to swing that fast. There we go. I think that's technically the cover of the thumbnail I used. That dude. I don't think we're going to be getting, unlike Inscription, I don't think there's a PS5 version for this game, so I don't think we're getting any new trophies. They're all already unlocked at this point. Into Shelob's den here. I'm stuck. I'm dead. Is this supposed to happen? Kind of feel like no. Wait, actually, I think they may spin us into a web and then we break out. Yeah, maybe? I think so. Yeah, there we go. Joke's on you. I'm gonna get out of here. Very slowly. I feel like he's gonna come back, so I need to just hustle. We almost jumped right in the hole. Oh, that was a mistake. I guess we have to hit the ball, then go backwards. Another trial and error example. I think we died. Oh, but okay. It's a boulder. We need to like just roll it forward, but not fall off like that. Just get some forward momentum, but not. Oh, careful. Be nice to break out of this web. I think we're gonna do so when we fall. Also, do you? Oh, I don't know why I jumped forward. I feel like I was still jumping back, but I was definitely seeing that spider was on our tail there. Can I move you faster somehow? I assume yes, because he is following me. You're stalking a little bit too close for comfort here. Oh no! Oh, we didn't get any grip on that jump. I thought we were gonna like get a full plunge there, and we like slid off the ground. Come on. That was forward. That was not backwards. I think if I'm too like far to the right of the boulder, even if I jump backwards, it's just like you have nowhere to go. I guess we'll see. He'll probably have the potential to grab us, but let's like at least stay on it, and then if he grabs us, we'll know. Come on. See ya, guy. There we go. We're free. Friend? Okay. We get no friends. Sad life lesson there. All right, that trap's gonna fall as soon as we grab this. Yep. I saw it at least. I just, okay, he automatically grabs. I'm now realizing. I thought hitting square, but I need to jump like this way. Or I guess just go all the way. Yeah. Is this on the ground here? No. Okay. If you do get a death count at the end of this game or not, but we're sitting at like 10 at this point. That was not good. I guess we need to break that, but then bounce back. At least try to. Ooh, that was close. I was about to say, can we make that jump? But if we fall forward, yes, we can. Oh, brother. Do I just jump over that? Or I don't... Oh, that was not rare. That was a gruesome one. Alright, let's let this fall forward. Okay, we're gonna Indiana Jones over this thing somehow. There we go. We're learning. Oh, it's, you're mechanical. Are you friend? Nope, nope, you're not friend. Wait. Maybe? Oh, you're messing with me. I guess that being on fire was the problem. I was like, let me just jump over this, but I didn't have the hops I thought I would have had. So we gotta jump back across. Alright, here we go. Is there gonna be another one? can jump over that one. I don't know if I remembered a bunch of these other NPCs in the game. Pretty dark imagery, if that wasn't obvious. We're... Do we have to bait that forward first? How much forward? Yeah. Oh. Bait it forward and then go forward? So we double take this a little bit. There we go. What's up, Ghosty? Yeah, we're dead. Have you ever played this before? Yeah, I mentioned at the beginning, it's kind of one of my favorite original, at least for me. It was one of the first indie games I played. But it's a lot of trial and error dying. Platformy style of play. It's similar to that. So I think you're thinking of Inside. I don't think there's... Maybe there are in this one. You're probably thinking of Inside, though, but it's the same company, same dev. Inside is typically viewed as like the newer, better version. Oh boy, we got a spider. But that one has probably more of a story. Like the ending of that game, I said earlier, was so wild. I think we need you. Yeah, I think we need the homie here to stab. Wait, yeah, get up there. There we go. I was like, can I make that jump? Go. All right. Were you safe? This feels like it's gonna fall on me. Yep. Okay. Could we just hide here, maybe? That was tight. Yeah, you're thinking of Inside. I'm pretty sure. That one's more color to it than this one, but it's the same style of game, same dev. They're typically sold as like a package too, a lot of times. Yeah, it's very I don't know. It's not like a cozy game, but it's like a very simple but very effective art style. Like with very little stuff on screen, it tells like a pretty deep story still. Does everything use inverse kinematics? I define kinematics. I'm not familiar with that term. I assume something with regards to physics. Yeah, it's pretty responsive. I am actually also playing this on virtual play too, so I'm playing this on PlayStation. Are you gonna be a problem? Oh, I think I grabbed his leg here, actually. Yeah. Oh, wait, nope. Do I? Yeah, I do. Why is it not grabbing it? There we go. I was thinking trigger was grab. I said earlier I was gonna play it because I have it on Epic, and since I downloaded the Epic launcher, I was gonna do that. But then this game is recommended for controller, and that's how I played it originally. But for some reason, the Epic version, or I think the PC version in general, doesn't support PlayStation controllers natively. So I was going to use mouse and keyboard, but then I also realized it wasn't letting me use game capture. I had to use display capture. And at that point, I'm like, why don't I just play it on PlayStation? I have it already. Inverse kinematics would be foot planting, dynamic movement that isn't animated by scripting. That sounds like somebody that is a game dev. That feels very... I can tell your background there. Image statically, but it's based on the environment. I want to say yes, but I'm not like obviously a dev myself. But foot planting, dynamic movement isn't animated by scripting. Yeah, I know. I don't know if I've played Brain World, but I know what it is. It's kind of similar to this, but I feel like the main character looks more like the Hollow Knight character, right? Crow. This feels like a trial and error I'm gonna die doing. How do I get you to drop those boxes? I don't feel like I want to go down here, but I feel like I have to try. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm familiar with Brain World, but I don't... If I've played it, I definitely didn't, like, play it to completion. We have to do that twice. I feel like we have to do that twice. I keep wanting to grab with the trigger, but it is square. Do I need to? Can I just use one, actually? Yeah, I don't think we need the other one. Well... Everything in World has inverse kinematics. Every single movement is based on your position in the world and scripts. I would say it's probably similar to this then, yeah. It is kind of fun though, like how hard you press like jump does impact like how far you can jump, which is obviously that's a game mechanic that has existed for a while, but like you can tell when you're like really moving around differently. Am I gonna drown here? No, we're not. Oh. I guess we'll jump on the dead bodies. We'll see how this goes. Okay, we won't jump on that dead bodies. Do we need the box? Where did the box go? Is it too far away? That feels like too far, yeah. Maybe we just stay on the first body. The art style kind of reminds me of this War of Mine also. Oh, you're going to be the new body. Completely different style of game as far as gameplay, but that kind of bleak, gloomy. As I said, it's not really cozy because it's pretty dark stuff, but it's like... It almost looks like Pixar-y in a dark world, though. It's just so simple. Like, this guy just looks like a Nesk type of character. And you just have like two colors, just entirely black, and he has white eyes. That's about it. Is this gonna kill me? Yep. Animation is pre-made motion that's always plays the same way, while scripted. I would say yes, because I mean it reacts to like what I'm doing. All right, how do I bait that? Is there something I can throw? Can I throw the body? No, I can't grab you. Okay. How would I guess, no? I didn't mean to jump. Is there a way to jump, but then also get out? I don't think I can get out fast enough. That's why I think I have to maybe grab a body. Oh, I do, yeah. I do grab a body. I don't know why you let me grab that time. Yeah, I see what you're saying a little bit. There you go. Sacrifice. I remember when I did, I don't remember if it's 3 or 5 deaths, but that one trophy to beat the game in that many or less, I was so sweating by the end of this because there's some parts that you have to do some decent parkour stuff that provide a bit of a challenge. At least like doing it right in one go. Yeah, I feel like to your point, when you're like kind of on a ledge, it like jumps differently than if you were just standing on the top of it. Like you're... Is the button the thing that triggered that? Okay, let's try jumping on this. Yeah, okay. Same thing here, maybe? Nope, that time the button was bad. So, button, and then avoid the button here? Yep, okay. Oh, you're gonna hit me with... I didn't mean to jump in there. I kind of committed, and midair he kept going that way. I think I do just get shot and then like wake up again. We'll see. We'll try to be friends with them, but they're not going to want to be friends. Oh, that was wrong. Okay. Do I have to bait them back here, maybe? What are you guys doing? Oh, we got shot. I think that was right, but a little bit delayed. Yeah, it's very responsive to like where you're located, like whether or not it's I think it was a little bit before you hopped in, but it was kind of the same with some of this other stuff. But there's a are you coming? Yeah, you are. Oh, you're all dying though. There's a spot earlier. Oh, I missed that one. Where the spider has to stab a trap, and you can tell it's like programmed to react depending on how close you get to it. Like it won't start trying to poke you until you get like right up on it. And if you back up too far, it'll like reset. I forgot that was not the button one. All right, button, no button. All right, friends, follow me. Oh, he shot me. Oh, that was oof. that was rough. I think I had my face impaled there. Let's get your attention and let's go. Was this no button? I feel like this was no button. This one was button. Finally got there. Yeah, right through the like. I can only imagine how much like work you have to put into scripting a lot of this stuff. Which is why I give like indie devs their flowers, which the definition of indie is very vague these days, but like somebody like a Team Cherry where it's like there's only 3 of you. Or when we did the 2026 games the other day on stream, and that one game that I'm pretty sure only one dev made. I don't know how good the game's gonna be, but like the fact that one person made it, I'm like, all right, I give you credit. This is probably gonna start going back up, right? Yeah, I have to like come down here and grab the rope. I can't grab the rope in time. Oh, I see. Okay. We got squished. Have to grab this one. Is there anything else down here? Let's see what's down here. What's this? Oh, can we put this just... What's the point of this? Gets stuck on the rock. Is there like a hidden thing back here? No? Why would I care to have that here? We'll see. Yeah, that's wild. Okay, so let's jump. Go, 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 go. Dude, get up. What are you doing? I don't know if we have time to really get that done. I feel like something has to attach here. Maybe the rope attaches to this? Yeah, let's try that. See if I can attach it to like the handle. Feels like that could be the case. I can't fit down here, right? I'm definitely gonna get like chainsawed up with these like cogs or whatever. I guess we could try to swing left fast and then get over there. Oh, actually we can jump higher because we put that down there, so we can probably grab the rope before it gets too much higher. I think that's the answer. Like now that this is here, we can jump, get up. Yes, there we go. Oh wait, why did you let go? Why did you let go? Do I have to hold square? I don't know. Yeah, my head's too big for sure. We're definitely gonna get like Jimmy Neutron would squish her head there. I mentioned earlier not to go like way off topic, but when I did guess the game earlier, Diddy Kong Racing we got on the first picture because it was a super easy photo. But I'm kind of surprised they haven't gone back to the well with that franchise. Like do a remake or a sequel. I did wonder if maybe because it was a rare game on Nintendo, the rights may be a little bit jumbled. But I assume you would agree that that feels like a slam dunk for a game these days. Why are you... Okay, I think it's because I'm pulling down. He's like falling off of it, actually. So don't try to climb it. I think if I just hang on, it'll just drop naturally. Didn't they cancel Prince of Persia? I thought like they were working on something and canceled it. I played a little bit of the latest one, the 2D platformer one. It seemed good. I think it got good feedback too. I didn't wind up finishing it, but I played a decent amount of it. Okay, yeah, we just hold on. Maybe we don't attach this actually. We just hold it from down here so that now we can probably swing to the next rope. Yeah. Okay, here we go. How much do I have to hold this? That's probably enough. There we go. Progress. They cancel like 20 projects. That sucks. And then people wind up like losing their jobs and they worked years on something. Also why I like to support indie devs too. Like, as much as I love Rockstar games, like I feel like they probably... That's not good. Why are we going that way? I'm not even moving right now. I feel like the mechanics are changed now with this person on my head, and I don't remember what it is. I'm just moving without much choice here. Let's push this. Oh, wait. We're walking backwards. Stop. Turn around. Slow down. Turn around. Guys, grab this. Oh, I think I have to... Yeah, that's what I have to do. We're dead. That's right. I have to get those birds to rip this thing off my head. Stock went from $80 at its peak to lower than what it was when coming first in public. It's like 3. That's wild. Alright, give me the thing on the head. Here we go. We'll go this way. We gotta turn around then. Yeah. This thing? Yeah. I may botch how I do this still, but I know I have to get on the box. So let's jump over the box. And then we're gonna turn around. And then I push the box and then jump with the birds or whatever these are. I feel like they're like kind of, or like insect things. Come on, grab it. Yeah, there we go. Having played this, I have like I know just enough to be dangerous as far as what to do next. But not exactly everything. Pull. Push. Pull. What does this do? I feel like there's got to be a point to this. I mean, the wheel is in the way, so I can't fully pull it, but I can't push it at all. Okay. Let's just move forward. Let's see what's down here. What are you doing? Is there maybe... What's the point of all this stuff back here if I can just keep going? Okay, this gets you to come out. Kind of like bait you that way now. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this, but I feel like there's a purpose. We didn't really keep going, so I probably would have gotten stuck, but I don't know what we're doing. We're Frankensteining this thing. These things are nasty. Yeah, they are. Okay, I assume we did something there. We turned something on. That's probably up in front of us. Turned the rain on, that's for sure. Can we go down there? I don't think we can go down there. There's like one or two hidden spots in this game. We'll see if we find them. Yeah, let's grab you. Wait, hold on to it. And then that puts water down there. But water kind of kills us, so... How are we gonna make it? We have to... Okay. We have to go grab the log, pull it over to the middle, and then put the water in. Let's put you like right there. I want to be close enough I can make it, but also close enough I can make the jump too. Wait, can I not come back? Do I need to have this up against here to... There we go. I don't know, did the lightning thing, maybe that turned on the water here. That's probably the point of having done that. All right, and we go. And we drown. I definitely hit jump. I'm gonna blame I'll blame the PlayStation Wi-Fi situation on that. Oh, do we have to do this all again? No, it's already raining. I think we're good. We do have to go grab this though again. Or do we? It's kind of over to this side. I think I want it in the middle though. Yeah, let's put it like right there. It is nice. The like run back in this game is not bad. Like whenever you screw up, it's like, all right, well, it's only like another like 30 seconds of doing the same thing again. And go. And jump this time. And jump this time. There. Autodale? Is that a game? I don't think I know what that is. We're dead. It's a short series. Like a show, you mean? I do feel like the art style probably is reminiscent of a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'll check it out if you want to send something on Discord. Probably look after stream, but I'm happy to look into it. Okay, what do we need this box for? I don't know yet. Maybe if you open this up? I don't know what that did. Why did we want to do that? Oh, we gotta... You're not close enough. We gotta grab you. Box. Oh. Okay, we gotta get the box and then bring it up to the next part of the platform. Yeah, I'll check it out. For sure. Maybe a little bit darker, but it is kind of also reminiscent of something like how Over the Garden Wall was like technically like spooky themed stuff, but like still cozy. Right, get over here, box. Get over here, box. Oh, wait. There is that hole. Do we have to put it there? But it's not gonna fit, I feel like. Brain rolled. Yeah, I could see that too. Like if I put it there, it's not gonna go up. Right? Why is there a hole there though? That has to be for some reason. Some purpose. Let's learn a little bit here. Yeah, I'm not seeing a value of this being here. Well, nice knowing you guys. I think we gotta get the box up that front side. Oh, nice. Yeah, I took swimming lessons when I was a kid, so I never had any of those problems. I don't know how much I feel like sometimes just getting in a pool and just being around it. Like, I don't think I learned much in swimming, but I also was like 4, so I don't know for sure. We tried grabbing you here. That's nope. Can we like pull the lever but then push it back? I don't know. Yeah. I'm wondering if we can somehow start the water but then drop it once we get this up, but then we can't get back down there. We can't even push it. Yeah, can't do that. Just jump on the seconds at your height. Jump on the box, you think? So the problem is we have to get to the next ladder on that second story there, but I think we need the box to make the jump, right? Because we need to be on top of something that doesn't... Like, I think once we get up here, we need the box over to the left. Maybe we don't. I think we do, though. Like, because now we can't get up on the ladder. I think we need the... box over to the left somehow. Yeah, we gotta go to the left, but somehow we have to not drown, which is why I think the box is important to be standing on top of. I just don't know how to move it that fast. Like, once we get to the second story here, we kind of drown pretty quickly. I don't know what part of the box should apply weight. Maybe. Uh-oh. See, like, we need to be over there. But I don't know how the box gets over there that fast. It's been nice knowing you guys. See you later. What if I just hang off the edge of it? And we drowned. Yeah. Yeah, how do we get over to the left? Maybe it's something with that hole. Maybe we can pull some kind of lever where that hole widens. Let me see. That second story we haven't really explored. Maybe there's a way to get the box. Like, that could be a platform. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. Okay. All right. Well, we learned. We put you, like, here. There's a thing to pull. Go, 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 go. I think this thing we can pull. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Only took like 10 deaths. Sometimes you have to like go explore it though before you like commit to the run. Uh-oh. Box is still coming, water's still coming too. I think we just put you there and go up from here. It's like nasty with all the flies. It's very like there's death everywhere in this. How do we get up there? Okay, more mechanics with this. Do we need to put the ball over to the right? Wait, that chain's not moving anywhere. Do we need to loosen? Oh, well, we didn't catch it. We didn't catch it. I didn't realize that was about to happen. Are we still okay? Maybe actually. Nope, we're not okay. We are definitely not okay. The ball's not going to get over there. We need the ball. No. Yeah, we're dead. I think we need to catch it when it gets thrown up. Yeah. Definitely getting some kind of some disease from those. All right, so we need to pop this open and then close it when it... I don't know if I can tell when it's going to release, though. Let's try to ballpark it, I guess. And now. There we go. Let's put you over there. Go, 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 go. That's probably like good enough, right? I hope that like moves to the left a little bit. Yeah, there we go. It's alive. Oh, jeez. I thought the ball was gonna come up through the wood, but it's just elevating it. We're a little off balance, but good enough. You know, gets the job done. There is light there. I don't think there's as much like avoiding creatures in this game, though, as like Little Nightmares or maybe even Inside. I don't know what that just did. Go. Go. Now what? Can we climb the chain? What? Oh, we gotta go switch it back, I guess. And no. How? Okay. Yeah, we can't do that fast enough. What would be the mechanic we're doing here? Let's pull you. Where's the water goes? Water stays there. Using more brain than I have ready to use this morning. Okay, because pulling you drops it, and then letting it, or pushing it back, goes the other way. What is the point of it being this way, though? That rises? Maybe... No? Huh. Still snow. Yeah, the whole weekend for a lot of people. Whole weekend is going to be pretty much indoors for a lot of people. Can I put... I can't put this in between. Oh, I see. Maybe I, like, push it, and then before it's finished... No? I was going to say, like, had the momentum going that way. It switches back pretty fast. I don't even know really what I'm trying to do here. I feel like the block isn't doing much for me. Maybe. Like throwing it around, you're saying? Oh, huh. I feel like once I pull it, I cannot get over there fast enough. But I don't even know the point, even if I did. Like, what am I doing over there? Yeah, you mean like this to the top? I think that's too high. Yeah, my dude's got no vertical. He can barely make the one on the left, I think. Yeah, there's no shot we can make that jump. Huh. I can't grab the box from here. I don't know. Maybe we try the other direction, to your point. Like, now we jump on it. Nope, I thought maybe we would have gotten thrown up, but seemingly not. What if there's something with this valve? That you have to like, go back to this one? Maybe? Maybe we pull this valve and we go back to the other valve. What happens then? Look at that. We're thinking outside the box. Hey, boxes, right? See what I did there? Let's go pull this valve. Oh, okay. I thought maybe we were going to die there. Let's do this one. What happens then? Ooh. That moved. Look at us being smart. Okay, now what if we pull this one? Nothing. I don't know. Don't know what that did differently. Oh, is the water empty actually when I pull this now? It's not empty. Wait, is the other valve still pulled? I can't really see it from here. Is there a timer on this thing? Is this gonna switch back if I don't do something? I have no idea, dude. Because what's the difference if I go... Okay, there's a little bit of... Okay, so the water can go out now. So if I pull the other one, the water will go left? I don't know. Like if I pull this, is the water going to go... Maybe I actually want more water in the right one. Swap the bottom one, turn the top one, then maybe do the other one. I think that's right. But I don't remember which direction this bottom one started. It's open now. So now if I close it... I think we need to die. Let's start over. I feel like I want to do what you mentioned, where it's like three pulls, but I don't remember which direction that started in. Yeah, let's just drown. Because right now we can't make the jump, so we have to pull this to put water in to the left one. Okay, water's now in left one. Yeah. So now that water's in the left one, we die. No. We then open up that one and drop the thing. See, this game thinks I got a little bit smarter with the puzzles as we've played, and they made the mistake of assuming that. So now that goes in. So that's there now. See, because does that push more water to the left? So now it's in the left. I can't tell if I want water in the right one or not, because technically if it was empty, I can move the box. But if there was more, I could also just make the jump from the box. You know what I'm saying? Are we better off now? I don't know if we're actually... Why do I feel like we didn't actually benefit from that? Yeah, this is too much braining. I agree. All right, let's put this one down. I think we want more water in the right one. Okay, I can't put it halfway. The problem is if we put more water in the right one, I can't make this jump anymore. I agree, too much braining for this time. Because I could put more water in there now. See, now it's more on that side. Oh, maybe I close it now. Oh, maybe this. I didn't realize this one. We open it, then drop it. Maybe I'll try this now. So there's like more mechanics with that first one. Will this be high enough if the box goes... Oh, grab it. Maybe the box will be high enough now? Oh, we're smart. Look at that. We learned. There we go. Yeah. I feel like it got easier once I actually realized I want to put water in that side. Oh, is this another... I think this is another one of those where I'm going to get the infected zombie mode. Right? What do I want to do here? We're going back. Okay. This is definitely going to be trial and error. This is definitely going to be drown and error. Okay, so we need the box. We need the box over there, seemingly. Oh, I didn't grab it in time. We're dead. Do I need to jump before it grabs me, maybe? Yeah, this is also like when I was playing Inscription, where it's like, oh, I'm getting a hang of like the mechanics. I feel like we mastered the last puzzle. Now it's like, hey, harder puzzle. Okay, let's try to just slow him down as much as possible. Don't do it. You have too much to live for. No. How do we get the box without getting nabbed? Because you immediately snipe me, don't you? Oh, no, you don't. Okay. Yeah, right? Exactly. Okay, if we put this... I don't know if I want to put it in the water or not. If I just want to put it at the edge here... Oh, I can't, actually. We'll just do that. So I'm just going to walk into that till I walk the other direction. And then after that, who knows? Yeah, so we're just going to do this until he turns around. And then do something with ladders. Exactly what? Who knows? You are going to turn around eventually, aren't you? Oh, can we? No. I guess we're going up. We got to go back up, I guess. Oh, it's going to kill it, I think. Yeah. Wait. No, it didn't kill it. Just... do we want the box or not? I don't know. I don't know if we want the box. We're going to bring it with us, I guess. Also, do we want to go up or down? I'm going up, but I don't really know for sure. I don't know if we can make that jump. This looks promising. Oh boy, okay. We're about to turn around. I don't know the impact of that at this point. All right, going back. Why? I don't know yet. Do we have to go all the way back with, I think we're going too slow. Let's put some hustle into it. We have to get... I think the light is what switches them around. At least that's a guarantee switch around. Run, 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 run. You dummy. I wanted you to push the box. God. I think we leave the box over to the left. Oh, actually, that's a pretty good respawn. But the box is not over to the left, so maybe we don't do that. Unless it's automatically going to be there now. Oh, it is. Okay, it is automatically over to the left. Because pushing, we don't really need to push it back. Because we can make the jump to the ladder. There we go. We learned. We adapted. We thrived. Wait. Wait. But you see, where's the box? We need something. I think we need something that we can jump on. Did I miss something down there that we needed to grab? Oh, wait. Wait. That was a miracle. Yeah, I think this is our ride. Oh, I forgot we were gonna automatically start running. Thankfully that I forgot we had the zombie head. Is that still going up? That is going up. We need to go. Is it still going? How did that not kill us? I don't know. I kind of wanted to look left, but I don't know if the game wants us to go left, I guess. So I guess we'll go right. There's no way we make this jump, right? Oh, we do. Right, thankfully, something I didn't plan for showed up to save me. Sliding. Jumping. Grabbing. It is super rainy. I think, speaking of snow, it'd be kind of fun if this game had like a game like this was played in the snow. That would be definitely cozy vibes. I think we have to go on the donut here at the H. Oh wait, this is gonna electrocute me. I need you not to be shocking me. How does the E not... Do I have to go grab that down there? Maybe I have to go grab that down there. Yeah, here we go. Is that gonna stay off, or do I have to like do this quickly? Hitting up the hotel. It is nice to have free control over my steering now. Yeah, doing this without dying more as it was either 3 or 5 times. I think I just had to like play it, then just immediately afterwards play it again, so that I remembered exactly what to do. Oh, my houses, yeah. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the game doesn't like tell you too much, other than like at the end you kind of... Do I need to break that? I think I need to break that. Yeah, I think we need to jump and break it. It just is kind of a bleak world with like a lot of death and stuff. I think we see her sibling at the end, maybe. Wait, let's get on this side. Yeah, I think when I did the run for that trophy, I think I got hit a few times. Oh, how do we stop you from sliding so fast? Wait. Oh, I got the idea. Here we go. We're gonna go down the hill and then jump up. Look at us, puzzle masters. I need to remember, pulling down doesn't pull it down. I automatically pull down, and going down just falls off. What is it? I assume we have to knock that over, but probably not in the way that we did it. What's over here? Oh, you again, huh? That's gonna be annoying. Do I? This is gonna be trial and error. I don't know if I have to knock this down first, then get the zombie thing. Look up. Yeah, because now we'll be in the light. Okay, here we go. Because if I grabbed that first, I would have walked into that and not been able to back off. I kind of forgot how much this mechanic was used in this game. Had a lot the last few parts. Take it away. Or just turn me around, I guess. That's fine too. Definitely have to think a lot faster when this thing is controlling us. Can't just like, oh, let me look at the puzzle. Think about how to beat it. Is this not also daylight? Kind of feels like this would be daylight. Where are we going? I feel like we're passing all the stuff we need to interact with, but I don't have a choice. We are just flying by all of the things. I don't know if this should still be on our head. I guess fine, but button? What does the button do? Okay, we gotta. Okay, this is supposed to be on our head still. I think we need a slow walk once that happens. Let the box drop. Yeah. And then get on the box and then jump over. I was gonna say, I don't think the box is going to stop us all, but I think we have to jump over it with the box. I didn't realize the box was going to like immediately get destroyed, but slow, 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 slow. I think we're walking too fast. Oh, there we go. All right, take this thing off our head, please. Nope, it's not going to. We're still. Wait. Did I have to go slow there to let them grab it, maybe? Or jump? I probably should have jumped. Right? Yeah. That's very much just like a platformer thing, I feel like. Like Super Meat Boy. Any of the... we were going way too fast. I keep thinking pushing down is going to slow us down, but it's pushed like the opposite direction. It slows us down. Yeah. I think we had to jump and let them... We had to feed the baby birds. Okay. Go. Go. Thought that they were going to be able to reach, but I'm pretty sure we have to, like, hand it to them. There we go. Okay, now we go back, but we have to jump when the saw is, like, right there. And then probably interact with all the stuff we just ran by. And go. Yeah, this is very much like a Indiana Jones, the boulders chasing me type thing. Which we actually had the beginning of the game. There was that boulder that like chases you. Okay. We have to like rock it back and forth. Seems like what's going on here. Oh, we were just not high enough that time. Go, 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 go. I think we have to grab you. Then jump on. Nice. Yeah. For sure. Okay, we passed so much up here. What do we want to do here? Somehow we need to raise that. And probably put a box on it. Or wait, we need the box to go back up, I guess. Anything back here? Any secrets? No. The Moonbase Alpha John Madden song. I don't know if I know that one. Is there more back here? Or am I just walking for the sake of it at this point? This feels like... I feel like normally if you're going for more than like 10 seconds a certain direction, it feels like not... Yeah, not what you're supposed to do. Yeah, right. As I said, I think there's only like 1 or 2 hidden parts of this game. Not a whole lot. And they're mostly near the end, like the middle or end. All right, box. Don't let me down. Put you on this. We need to learn how to raise this. Or can we just jump from here? No, we cannot. How do we raise that? No, nothing that way. Yeah. There's not really anything there too. It's just like grab the special item. Like at the beginning of the game, if you go left, there's like this little white item. And they're like the collectibles in this game. Okay, we need to raise this, but I don't know how. Can I grab one of these maybe? No? I mean, the box is there, so maybe we try just keep going left. We'll see what happens. Maybe wasting our time, but... There's a gravity pipe under it, is there? Yeah, I don't think we can... I think we have to open this somehow, though. And then we can interact? Huh. We'll go left, we'll see. But yeah, I see what you're saying with that. The platform has the little handle. We'll see if they do want to waste our time going back left. I don't remember anything else being over here. Because I think we're approaching where we got... This is where we originally got the thing on our head, wasn't it? Grab that. Yeah, nothing over here. Okay, we did just waste our time. Unless this is where the secrets are. Maybe they are, but we'll go back. To your point, how do we get the handle available to grab? Or just that platform out from under there? It does say up, yeah. Maybe it's a signal saying to go that way. They could probably reuse a lot of the... It's probably something with the box. A lot of the background for this. Because you're just side-scrolling it, and it's probably just be continuously... Okay, what do I do here? I can't get up there. Can't grab that. Can I grab anything? Can I grab this down here? No? Okay, Gandalf, keep your secrets. I think I should be able to climb these little chains, but it doesn't appear so. Huh. Feels like a very basic level here, but at the same time... Like, the box lets me go back up. Is that intentional? That it's tall enough to let me do that? Or is it coincidental? We found nothing over there, but it feels like... Why would you let me come back if there wasn't a point? But also, there doesn't seem to be a point. So, let's just do this again. I mean, I'm not carrying a box like this. Yeah, I don't know. Right? I feel like if there's something up here, though, it should be like right here. Like, going back all the way over there feels like too far. That's funny. Let's put the box everywhere we can put it. Maybe just keep bringing it even. Is there a ledge that we'll get stuck on? Yeah, we actually do get stuck. But can we grab something here, maybe? Wait, what? Wait. Okay. Apparently this station, if I just press square at it, it brings it up and down. Okay. That's fine. Found the answer. Yeah. I mean, I saw that, but I thought it was more in the background. I didn't realize you could interact with it. Box. Box, you're coming with me. I assume we want this over here for some purpose. Was that the purpose? Yeah, right? Like some kind of indication. What did that do? Oh, we need the box now. Wait. Oh, I see. I see. Wait, how do we get... Need to get the box up there, but the problem is... That's not a button on top of this, is there? No. Right. That's a good point. If we pull it, it'll be like slower, potentially. Nope. Huh. I need to like lock this into place somehow, but don't know how. Pull lift towards it, then lower it. Pull the lift towards... Oh, this thing. That's right. There's a handle. We've... Duh. I forgot about the handle. I don't... Is this just gonna be like a weight, potentially? Yeah, this will be a weight. Is that good enough? I think that's probably what you were saying. I totally forgot that we moved on. I forgot about the handle on the lever. Yeah, that was I didn't know what you were saying, but I'm pretty sure that was all your plan. Now what? Now what do we do? Can't really swing anywhere, can we? Oh, maybe push the lever again, actually. Maybe that's the answer. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you were right on that one. Wait. Go. Is that too hard? Oh, okay. Okay. This is definitely using more brain power than I planned. Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, we need to stack these. I'm seeing it already. Yeah. Did they both get open though? With we need to stack them, but how? Okay, that one's okay. Both of them do separate buttons. Got it. So push the first button, grab the box, put it underneath the second one. Problem is the saw is kind of coming quickly, so maybe I need to push the button faster. Yeah, I think we do. There's no way this is gonna. Well, maybe. Tell me there's a chance. Well, no, there's no chance. Right. I think we hit this one. Maybe now hit the other one. Can I grab you in time? Hit me on the head. Rip, right? Yeah. How's it going, Yizzy? Thanks for hopping in. Can I get... Nope. I feel like I want to push instead of pull it because I'm then positioned well. But maybe we have to pull it. Sir, no, that's not what... I thought there was a chance. That, like, bounced off, unfortunately. Okay, let's grab you. Put you there. Can I make this jump? We can. There we go. Like, I was definitely sweating so hard doing stuff like that on the perfect run. Clearly the ladder's the right way, but what's this way? Secrets? I think we just drowned. Pretty sure we're in water. Nope, we didn't drown, but I literally can't see anything. I think we gotta go back. Maybe we turn the lights on? Appreciate it. Yeah, we almost had it that one time. Oh yeah, that would be terrifying. Other eyes show up. Should we go check down there? I think that may be where one of the secrets are, honestly. Yeah, we'll check it out. If we die, we die. Actually, the worst part is if we don't die and we just get stuck. That would be the roughest spot. I feel like this is probably one of the secrets, but I don't really remember anything. Right? Yeah. Just run on in. Is this the correct way, actually? Oh. Maybe the secret was up. I have no idea. Oh no, this is the secret way. How am I supposed to know how to do this? We're kind of can we backtrack at this point? I'm pretty sure this is like extra, but I don't know how to get out of here now. Is that a gun? You guys like this riveting gameplay of just eyes? Are we really going backwards into the machine gun? You really doing this to me? This feels like extra. Right? Yeah, we are indeed going backwards into the machine gun. All right. Are we... What is happening? I think it'd be so interesting to play this if I actually had, like, the lights on. Wait, am I gonna walk back into the light again? Am I, like, in a loop right now? I feel like we're in a loop, and I don't know what to do about it. This is a life lesson, guys. Just take the ladder. Don't try to think you know what you're doing. I just pushed something. I don't know what it was. I can't see it. I just climbed on top of it. Yeah, I think that's what that is, but I don't see them. Normally there's like little white dudes popping up. Okay. You guys want to turn the brightness up? We dropped down. I hear them a lot right here. I mean, is there a way to avoid getting this thing on my head in the first place? I don't think there is. This is so miserable. I feel like we made the biggest mistake going for this. I think you could probably chapter load if you wanted to, like, avoid this now, but I think we're locked in otherwise because we're just respawning here. Okay, give me the thing. Here's where I don't know how we... Because we're going back. Turn around. And we get a little bit farther at the light, but then we once again turn around. There is some kind of a box here, but I don't, without seeing anything, I'm like, how do I move you around? Like, we just climbed on top of it. And we're back. Okay, we have the box again here. Maybe we need to, like, put the box where we hear the noises. That's the only thing I can think of, honestly. Let's give that a try. I think we have to die, though, because the box... I think he's now stuck against the wall. Wait. Yeah. Okay. We just had to listen, apparently, was the answer. Because they did not give me any visual cues. I'm going to get another machine gun here. I know it. 100% this is going to be another machine gun. Ladder? Sir. Oh, there's a second ladder. I was like, the ladder stopped. Alright, we need to jump the ladder. That was kind of cool. Like, shot the light out. Jump to the ladder. Wait. There we go. And then jump to the ladder. No, wait, that was too late. Oh, wait. We were good, but we had to wait for it to shoot first. Alright, where's that at? Right in our face, apparently. I think we can just... Wait, what happened? I think we can actually, if we jump sooner, we can run by it before it shoots. If I jump now... Just kidding. Like, we can probably just sprint by it. Yeah, okay. This is not going to be worth it at all. Oh, we had light for a second there. Watch you get to the end of it, and it's like, alright, go backwards now. Going down. Hi. You're gonna turn around, right? Nope. Nope. Alright, you guys wanted the special playthrough of this? Where we get all the unique strats. How do we get around the saw, is the question. Do we need to call John Kramer? Ask him. How... So this triggers immediately. And then what? Am I missing something? You drop down here, immediately cart starts coming towards you, and I don't... Okay, drop down. How do we get around it? Ah, we have to hang off the ledge. Okay. I don't think we've been using the hang off the ledge mechanic until now. Or just jump off the ledge. What was more demoralizing, falling off the cliff or having the machine gun shoot you afterwards? Okay. Down. Then we have to climb back up. And then go. Oh, we have to hang off the ledge there too. Some fruity pebbles, that sounds good. I don't do too many of the old school cereals these days. Guess we gotta jump, and then we have to hang off this edge. Right? For sure, just rubbing it in. I still kind of stand by. I don't think this is the main path to go, but I'm also wondering how we're gonna get back to it if there's a way. Okay, come on. What is this? I don't feel good about this room. Somebody turn the lights on. It'd be helpful. What are we doing here? Okay, we have 2 saws. And we have okay, there's a platform there, and I barely saw something like coming out of the shadows. Yeah, okay, there's a platform that I have to somehow maybe grab and dangle off of. Let's try it. And then climb on top of it once we get to the end. And then jump. Oh, jump too soon. Because the end is, yeah, the end's right here. Right? You just, I mean, that'd be nice, actually. Get us back to where I know where I'm going. Are we hanging? I think we're hanging. Wait, no! Oh. Huh. There's 2 saws for a reason. Do we need to... do something. Maybe get on the other side hanging. If I pop up and then now we go down, or we chop our head off. I think that's our only chance, because then we would be already close over there. I don't know if we can still make that jump though. We'll see. Remember when I said we were not doing all the secrets in this game, and then we immediately are doing all the secrets? That's too late. Too late. Does it go faster one direction or the other? I don't know if it does. I kind of think in the middle maybe we need to swap, but with the thing moving left, it kind of goes pretty quickly. Yeah, okay. This may be wrong. Maybe we just can't make this jump, but we're gonna have to try this. I felt good about that. Is there something in the middle that we can't see that we have to... I don't know, dude. We'll try that again, see if it works. There could be something in the middle we have to grab. You know, remember when I said the art style was fun in this? I take it back when they decided to make it just all black. Right? Yeah, okay, we missed. I don't know if we can get high enough on that jump. I think we need a block still, but... like, I typically assume in games there's not stuff there for no reason. Like, why are we in the middle here? Why is there not just one saw? And my assumption is maybe there's something we need to be doing there, but I can't see it, so... you know what happens when you assume? Okay, I think I'll just stay on the edge. I kind of wanted to try to get some momentum, but then it starts moving back left, and you have zero momentum. You have negative momentum at that point. It's hard for me to even tell when the platform is here. There we go. I kind of wish we weren't this far into going this direction, because I'm like, we've come this far now. Do we think this is the way to do it, or do we think there's something in the middle? What would be in the middle, though? Maybe I'll get up there and I'll try to just jump around and then get chopped up. Like, what? No, I don't think there's anything there. But it's a pretty unforgiving jump to make without having some extra height. I don't think there's a box or anything up here. It's kind of dirty if there is a box there and you just can't see it, I will say. Yeah, okay. Please be the end. Please have mercy on me. Please have mercy on me. I don't remember doing all this. Like, this is some Hollow Knight gymnastic stuff, but it's also in the pitch black. Okay, are you going back up? You're going back up. And you're down. I think we're still walking. There was a saw just in the pitch black. You gotta be kidding me. All right, this one clearly goes up and down, and we see this one. Is this just showing us the mechanic? I think this is showing us the mechanic. And then we have to assume where the saw is now. Or is it up or is it down? This is... Remember when I said I liked Limbo? Can I take all that back? All right, let's try to listen to the thing. Okay, that just ran right into it. I think we have to go for sound cues. Also, if there's more than one saw in the dark, then they just suck. All right, let's listen. Oh, it goes fast. Okay. There's got to be just one. Is there going to be more? Yes. Of course there is. This is so challenging. Please be the end. What is that? What is that? A flaming tire following me. I sprinted that whole time. There's water at the end also. Do we have to activate it and then... Yeah, let's try to do that. Will we follow it now? So we'll know where to go? Except I waited too long. We made it? I don't know how. This is so long. I don't remember doing this at all. I knew there were like secrets, but I assume this has to be part of the trophies, though. You would think if this is in the game. Oh, try to jump. I guess we were airborne already. Oh yeah, there's a platform I keep falling from instead of jumping. So let's stay on this platform. Oh wait, we jumped right at the worst time. I think we actually maybe jump when it's at the bottom, because then it comes back up. Yeah, okay. This would be hilarious if it was just like, all right, go backwards now. Are you gonna make me do that in the dark too? Like listening for it? They definitely are. Yep. Please end soon. God. Oh, we have to go all the way back here. I don't know if I have to like jump back left and right with one of these, maybe. Like, kind of volley it would suck, but kind of feels like that's what they do here. I'm tempted not to look up a guide on this, but like see how long it is, because I'm like, this is torture. If you guys want to know what hell is like, this is the alternate ending of the game where the character doesn't live. It just does this forever. Yeah, we did have to volley that. Please reach the end. We've come so far. Is this... Wait. Yeah, this is the last egg thing. I mentioned those little... Oh. Well, we got the egg thing, but we're now just walking through machine guns. Imagine having to do this game mode, but also having the death limit. Where are we? Are we stuck? I think we're stuck. Yeah. So we have to jump and then jump. Oh, I have to see where the bullets are hitting to see how much height there is. Oh, we almost got hit in the face. Yeah, I'm seeing the staircase here. It's playing music like this is happy, but it is anything but. Are the bullets turning? They are just rotating the machine guns now. Wait, there's a ladder? Oh my god. Okay, at least it gives a pretty forgiving. Yeah, there's a ladder here. Didn't really want him to climb up yet. I just wanted to hang off the edge, but he went for it. It's a dead body. That's promising. I'm actually kind of hoping it doesn't skip the regular part of the end of the game. Because I was wanting to go through that. I guess we could always chapter reset if we wanted, but... Wait, what is it? How do we turn this on? Try to turn on. Oh, me? Yeah. That would be fitting for this game for sure. Alright, push button. Wait, we're going too fast. Don't tell me I have to like volley the elevator there. Maybe I just started very late. We'll just start it like super late. Oh, that was close. That was so close. Is this taking us back up to the spot? I hope, please. Return us to where we came from. Return us from whence we came. So I said this game was like 3 to 4 hours. Well, with that, it's probably like 5 hours now. Watch it take me to like the very beginning of the game. Where the hell are we? Is this like the... Watch this be the top of the ladder. Okay, we can't go that way. I think we're out of hell, though. I think we literally just climbed out with the elevator. I think I have to send the elevator back down, then jump. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Okay, so we are officially out of that nightmare. Maybe we're like just... I assume we're probably just beyond the ladder. As far as the actual game goes. Yeah, right. Okay, do we just... send this up? And then die? It's okay, we're prepared for the machine guns. We just did them in the entire darkness. How do we get the box down? Oh, that was not what I meant to do. If the machine gun shoots the box, I don't know what happens. There we go. Honestly, I'm going to take any puzzle at this point. Is there anything... Can we jump left over the machine gun? I think that's actually maybe where we're supposed to go. I don't know what else is over here to the right, but... Yeah, I think we're supposed to do that here. At the very least, put the machine gun... Or put the box in front of the machine gun so we don't get hit. But then we need a second box. So I think we're going to go up to the left and grab a box. I think we're out of the dark, quite literally and figuratively. I think this is as dark as it's going to get going forward. Okay. Is there another box up here? What does this do? Ah, we're playing with gravity now, I see. That didn't... Come on. We were so close. We were so close. Had to just like flutter it a little bit more. Damn it. Yeah. They were like, we gave you the button puzzle. That was too easy. Now let's really amp it up with the button. Okay, drop you down. Okay, that... I need to have it not hit that wall. It's the big part of the challenge. But we need to slide a good amount, but also not hit the wall. Or the ground. Okay. Or the ceiling. So just exactly, precisely. Problems, it goes, I think it goes, like the gravity's pulling it up more than it's pulling down. So it's not just a straight up, like, float it. It's like a, you pause more on one direction than the other. Right? Wait, how do I... Oh, I see. Now we gotta push the button again. Right? Wait, why is it not flying? Box? Do I have to have you on the screen? If you're out of screen, do you not... Does floating not apply to you? If that's the case, that's gonna be kind of dumb, but I think that's probably the answer. Oh, yeah, and the... How would I get it... How would we ever get you over there, then? Huh? I mean, I guess I can... No, I can't jump over there now. Okay, I thought we were out of the woods, but we are... Still getting wrecked with puzzles. Guess we'll bring you back. How would I ever get you... over the top of this? Wait, can I... Is that something I can also push? Maybe I can move this? No? What the hell? Oof. How do I get you over that? I'm pretty sure I need both these boxes. But I don't know how to get this box. To your point, this only does this in this like lighted area right here. Which we got it out, but then... Now what? Do we now go down here and do something? Would this... Maybe? No? The other side of where we got the box from? I don't think so, but even if there was, I don't think we can get up there. Like, I don't think we have enough height with this to make it up there. We like just come up short. Right? Grab it. Grab it. Dude, can you grab? I don't feel like he wants to grab that, so I don't think so. Up to the right. I think there is, but I think it's the ladder spot where I have to have two boxes. And I'm not really sure. Well, over here is there's another machine gun. See, I need to put a box there to get up on that ladder. But then I need the first box to still be over here to stop this machine gun from shooting me on the ladder. Because now, if you see, it's gonna... I mean, yeah, my camera's kind of blocking it, but that is gonna shoot me on the ladder. Although, is it far enough that I could just climb up? What would be why did I get the other box in the first place then? Like, there had to have been a purpose to getting the second box. Because, I mean, we can do this maybe fast enough, but then why did I even go up there? What was the point? Was that just for funsies? Like, I don't know the purpose. If I could just simply do this. Okay. It was for fun. It was to show me this mechanic, I guess. Or... maybe that box is now over here. Ah, we found it. Yeah, you were kind of right. I didn't need it there. The machine gun was far enough away, it didn't really matter. But I need it now, I guess. Presumably need it now. I don't know for sure, but I guess I need it now. I don't really know where I want these boxes to be. I can't put them on top of each other, so let's just try that. You're smart. Those too far away. Oh, that's way too far that way now. Maybe like that. I don't know. We'll see what happens when we drop the gravity. Oh, actually, I need the boxes here. You dunce. That's why I need them. I need to put them on these because when gravity flips over... oh, this is going to be one of those obnoxious puzzles. Because this one's going to have to be here. This one has to be here. But I can't switch it until that starts. Because it has to have somewhere to go. Okay, we're going to have to be fast here. Fast on our feet. Alright, ready? Like now, probably. Yeah, that would have sucked to climb all the way up here and had to realize I have to go back for the other box. So I'm glad we kind of messed around with it for as long as we did. I think we're getting closer to the end, but I still remember some cog stuff that was like super hard, like parkour levels. Okay, what did that do? Can't go up there. Okay, is that now locked in place or something? Okay, we can grab that. Go up here. Can't do anything there. But we need that one to be down. This is like that lever situation again. What is doing that do? Okay, it keeps them up there. So I need this one to be up, but not the other one. How do we do that? They both move right away. Okay. Then they're both gonna drop. What if I turn you on first? Damn, after like 50 puzzles, my head is like, what? We need you to stay up, but we need you to stay down. So how do I do that? This like locks them up there. So even if I turn this off, they'll stay up there. But I don't want both of them up there. I just want one of them. How do I just have one of them stay? Don't know. Why is there a rope here that I can't climb? Kind of feels like there's something to do with this platform that I could like slide it and keep one up or down, maybe. But there's no handles. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what pattern would put them. Because they don't independently move. They move at once. Like this keeps them down. But this moves them. Wait, that one moved. Why did they move if that was magnetized? My brain is like mush. I feel like normally playing these is like, oh, I feel so smart now. I feel like infinitely dumber than when I started this game. Okay. Anything over here? Is there anything back left that we missed? Any boxes? No. It's a brand new part of the level. If they had like independent switches, it would make sense. But they both go up and down with the same button, and then they both magnetize or don't magnetize with the same button. When would you ever have them not do the same thing? Would you like press it quickly and turn it on and off? I don't know what that would do. Like I can't even get up there fast enough to get squished by that. There's not even an option. Wish I need some caffeine at this point. Almost made some tea earlier, but I did not. All right, I'm gonna take a quick step away. I'm gonna grab some water, and we'll do that. Be right back. All right. We are back. I think maybe trying to flutter the button is really the only thing I can do here. Because as I said, they share the same button. Maybe one goes up faster. So if you switch it quickly enough, it'll then nope. Like I need that one to be. Did that work? Hey. I guess because they're not like evenly proportioned. The first one here on the left was closer to the top before this one was closer to the bottom, or the other way around, I mean. I assume we're gonna have a lot more switching that though going forward here. Okay. How fast is that gonna... This feels like I have to switch this, then jump for the rope. Let's try. No, there's no shot. There's no shot. Oh, I probably... Yeah, I'm seeing it now. Do something like that. I was too slow, but... Kind of same what we did in the blocks there. Just like have a bit of a delay with it because it's... Momentum is going to push it towards that a little bit. Let's get it all the way over there. Okay, bring it back. And then once we have it like maybe on screen almost, we'll flip it. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Oh. I like jumped into that. I was like, oh, let's go. That wasn't high enough. Actually, let's let it go all the way back first. Okay, slightly more on screen than it was. Yeah, there we go. Can I get over there? Yes. Maybe. We have to drop here. Don't hang on. All right, we're on the rooftops. We're on the shingles. Here we go. Oh, I had to push the button before it got me there. Oh wait, get over there. I think we are near the end. I remember this part, I think was the part that was like super tense. Because you have to like time stuff correctly. We're on the hotel donut here. Just go right, maybe? At the end, I probably didn't need to take a water break if that was the case. Let's flip you up. Yeah, we're definitely near the end. Jump button. We have to like, how are we gonna? We can't go down there ever, pretty much here. I guess we just try to do this fast. What is... This is definitely one you'd have to know the answer. You couldn't just like do this and not die more than once. Like it's... Feels very trial and error. All right, the timer's counting down. I actually see the timer. Do I assume I need the box. don't know that for a fact. Yeah, I do here. Is this something you'd push it a little bit, then like go back, and then push it and go back? Can I get back on this ledge even though? I don't know if I can. Let's try that first, maybe. Let's push you a little bit. Like, can I get back over here now? Yeah, okay. We have to like slowly get the box closer. Can we just do it all this one time? Maybe not. We'll just commit to there. No, go. Oh, that was so close. Whew. All right. I think at the end. Wait, what was the box back there? Did it slide maybe? I think at the end there's gonna be a fluttering of the gravity again though, with us not hitting like saws. Okay, let's put you maybe at least a little bit farther. Let's see if now. Okay. Bro, get up. You took too long. I didn't realize I was gonna have to push down to go up because it was inverse gravity. I was like pulling down, but it was like, because we're upside down, I had to push down to go up. All right, let's do it. Here we go. All right, pretty good start. Go. Yeah, here I think we're gonna have to do something. Okay, that wears off pretty quickly. Whoa. What is... Okay, the magnet keeps me that direction probably. So we're just flipping back and forth at this point. Timing on this is wild. Wait, why did that? Yeah, now we're dead. I don't know why the box moved back that first time. So if I do this when it's like near the end of the countdown. But the box is now, like, why isn't the box? Do I just have to like speed run this maybe? No, I can't, what? Oh, there we go. Wait. Okay. Ooh. What's down there? That doesn't look good. Okay, I think we need to be... I got it. We're gonna be on the other side of the platform here. So we have to do like one of these. Almost death. I saw the button, I pushed square, button did not get pushed. Okay. I think I want to be going... Yeah, I have to time this like near the end of it so it puts me back the other direction. So like, maybe now. Nope. What's up, Eli? We are near the end of Limbo and getting a little bit cooked in some of these puzzles. Appreciate that. Okay, so we want to avoid... I think actually on the way back down. I think I'll like jump and then hit it on the way back down. Oh, that was too late. Yeah, I haven't either, which is partially why I'm getting like smoked on some of these. There we go. There we go. There we go. Flutter it through there. Is this the end? I think this may be the end actually. Busting through. Very dramatically. Just like ragdolling all over the place. We also did like the secret dark area that I did not intend to do. I kind of just went down there for exploring and I was like, oh wait, this is the part of the game that's hard. Like I had to find where machine guns and saws were in the dark, which was not ideal. I think we wind up, I think this is where we like wind up with our sister or something at the end. Yeah, likewise. I imagine pretty much everybody's got some winter weather going on right now. Yeah, here at the end. We made it. 200 deaths later, we made it. Nice. That is the end. So fun little platformer, pretty quick. Obviously, we did it in, even with that extra stuff, like how many hours? When did we start? A little over 3 hours, maybe. Yeah, I think Little Nightmares got some inspiration here. I imagine they took a lot from this. I mean, this obviously wasn't like the first 2D side-scrolling platform game, but we had, as mentioned, this and Inside and Little Nightmares 2 Point, which I feel like that franchise is just like continually going on. I'm also curious, Reanimal, I'm looking forward to. It's a co-op game that plays kind of like Little Nightmares. I think it comes out in a few months, actually. Probably can check. Yeah, how many chapters are there technically in this? Pretty many. Here's the journey we took. I wonder if it has, it probably doesn't have the secret level as part of it. Where did we do that at? It was like right around there, I thought. I think we missed some of this by playing the alternate path, honestly. Yeah, I think actually some of this, like, later segments we bypassed from going that other way. Not that it was, like, easier. Yeah, this is where we came up with the, after that alternate path, so this, a few of these chapters we did not technically do. But, I mean, what we did was probably much more challenging. So, yeah. Fun little game. Very simple, very basic. It goes on sale for, like, super cheap all the time, like $1 or something, so a worthwhile play if you like the kind of style of games. This and Inside, both great. But yeah, that's Limbo. Maybe we'll do some kind of feel like still streaming a little bit. Maybe we'll do some Slay the Spire also today. Let me turn off the PlayStation Remote Play here. Yeah, maybe we'll do some of that. Let me change. Actually, I should probably, if I do so, probably change the title of the stream to include that. Let's put some music on too here. All right, yeah, let me go. Do I have enough text even to put this? Just enough. All right, threw that on the title, so at least by switching, it's not totally out of the blue. I'm probably gonna go grab a drink though, real quick, maybe a quick snack, and we'll do some Slay the Spire for folks that are interested. But I appreciate everyone hopping in and watching the Limbo portion of stuff. It's been a long time since I played it. Same as Eli, you mentioned. It's been a good 10 years, I would say, since I played Limbo. Something along those lines. All right, yeah, let's play some Spire, but as I said, I'll take a quick step away before I jump into that, so stay tuned. Be right back. All right, we are back and blasted with light. Maybe we should turn on the other light too now. Now that spooky vibes are no longer required. All right. Let's turn some music on. Do some Slay the Spire runs. Just kind of chill and do some extra gaming since we wrapped up Limbo. I kind of expected it to be not super long, but I wasn't sure how taxing it would have been. Let's boot up some Spire. I did talk about I don't typically buy stuff at release outside of maybe indies, which Slay the Spire 2 may be the answer there. That may be one that I wind up grabbing at release. It's supposed to come out in a couple months, I believe. All right, let's jump back over. It's been a few days actually since I played this game, which is, it sounds like silly, but it's actually kind of a decent amount of time considering how frequently I just hop in here. What's the daily for today? I kind of hate Frozen Eye. Says stream popped up. Hopefully it shows up now. Yeah, okay. Let's turn the music maybe down a bit because the game is no longer in play here. Maybe like there. But yeah, I don't love Frozen Eye. I feel like any randomly generated modifiers feels like it's a little bit less fun, less like a build you're doing, and more so you're just like tolerating. So maybe we'll skip the daily for today. Should we rock the silent though? Maybe we'll do the silent. We'll do the character that's in the daily, but without doing the daily. Top 3 are all tolerable. Random rare card. 100 gold is like a not good, not bad type of thing. I may do the curse, honestly. I don't normally pick that, but 84 health. And I could just dump the curse. Sure. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess we got 11 health. The curse we just got was one that you lose 3 health whenever you get rid of it. I guess we'll try to go for the heart. So we'll face this dude, but there's not as many rest stops. There's only 1 if I do that. I mean, I could wait to play the elite until Act 2, but that's a little bit risky also. Never played this. I could try to describe it or say what I'm doing and play a little bit less fast if you're interested, but it's a top 5 game for me. I think I've typically had it like at 4th. My favorite indie game. It's a card game, roguelike type of game, but pretty much we're picking our path here, and there's a boss at the top, and then we do this 3 times, and if we get all of the keys, you can kind of see in the top left here, then there's a 4th act where there's the final boss. That's like it's kind of a secret boss, but yeah, we're playing as the silent of the 4 characters, and his mechanic is kind of, I guess her mechanic, I don't know. Their mechanic is they start with a relic. So there's potions up here, which you don't have any yet. There's gold, health, relics, and yeah, I mean, it's turn-based, so that aspect of Final Fantasy is there. I guess more with cards. Is there a Final Fantasy game that uses cards? But we get 2 extra cards at the start of our turn, which isn't great, but the silence cards that are like unique, there's kind of 2 builds I typically go for with this character. Is either a poison build or a shiv build. I typically prefer the shiv because it's more fun of a playstyle, but I feel like the poison may actually be a better strat. So pretty much we go up through here and fight enemies. We get gold and we get cards that we can add to our existing hand. So we start off with a very basic set of cards with just like attacks and defense. But then there's other stuff we can add along the way. I don't really like any of these, if I'm being honest. Maybe we'll grab Dash because I don't want to get stuck with not many good cards. But yeah, from the map here, these guys are just like regular fights. Question marks are like random. There's rest stops, and then there's elites, which are stronger fights. And then this one has like flames around him because he's a special one that's going to give us one of our keys that we need for the final boss. And this card, I'm probably going to try to get rid of this. We'll lose max 3 health, but we also got 14 when we picked it up, so... But yeah, this game, honestly, even for people that don't love card games, I feel like this game is just so easy to like jump into and like play runs with. Oh, here's what we have to decide. So it's somewhat random with what cards you get offered. Should we do a poison build? I do typically lean towards the shivs, but maybe we'll do poison. We'll see how it goes. And there's like a bunch of variables. Like he just made it so I am frail. So my blocks aren't as strong as they would be otherwise. And there's like vulnerable, there's weakness, there's a ton of like different mechanics that change how you approach a fight for sure. I don't feel like I like any of these cards, which is why I grabbed a couple already, because if you wait too long, then you're just not going to get anything good offered. All right, this guy will steal my money if I don't beat him fast enough, unfortunately. Let's hit him with some poison. See, he's trying to run away after this turn, and I think he's dead. I don't think we have to worry about it. Yeah, he's dead anyway. Potion. Oh. We already picked up a poison card. Now you're giving me shiv options here. I love accuracy, but the problem is if you take accuracy this early. Also, let's plug the controller. Maybe I'll switch my port too for my mic, because I technically am not using the right one that makes it as great. Yeah, that dude tries to take your money. He tries to run away with it too, because if you don't beat him after that turn, then he just takes it. All right, let me swap this real quick. Be back. I normally like to use the other port because I think the audio quality probably is better, but I was using it for my controller, but we don't need the controller anymore. Problem is I don't want to be stuck between two build types. We'll grab this. I'm not going to grab accuracy. It's one of my favorite cards, but the problem is if you grab this card, for example, and you never get shiv cards, you just have this accuracy kind of just in your hand that doesn't do much. So there's also 3 types of cards. There's powers, skills. I guess there's also status cards, but pretty much 3: powers, skills, and attacks. And power ones are typically kind of like the stuff that really boosts your build. Okay, let's do that. We may wind up backing off the poison. I really wanted to lean into it, but we'll see what they offer us next, I guess. But yeah, as I said, there's also 4 character types. This is just one of the 4. Probably either my favorite or second favorite one is this character. This is the silent. Them and the defect I feel like I probably like the most. There's definitely like small minutia like strategies you can use to like win effectively. Like this guy, I knew he was gonna die this turn, so I leaned into blocking last turn. So timing of playing stuff is generally beneficial. Okay. I guess we'll do both poison and shiv until we get more of a definitive direction. Do that. So we're gonna try to go for this guy. We'll anger the mushrooms. So these guys, whenever you kill one of them, you become vulnerable, unfortunately. So it's, I don't necessarily know the best strat against them, but in theory, you'd want to kill them all around the same time, but that's not always available. Also, they're kind of hurting me pretty rough here, it looks like. Yeah, see, if I kill this one, they're going to get stronger. Let's do that. Is the volume off, by the way? Should be the effects on. I don't think I'm hearing any of the effects. Maybe because it's probably because I unplugged my mic, actually. Which I assume you guys probably also can't hear it then. Do that. Maybe we'll reboot the game after beating the elite, because there should be sound effects happening, but I think me switching the microphone kind of confused the game. Okay, I think we're gonna wind up doing both poison and shivs, which is not normally a good idea. You should normally pick one, but you can do both actually with certain cards. We don't really have any of those yet. So this guy's kind of interesting. You don't have to attack him until turn 3 because he won't wake up unless you like wake him up. We have a decent hand here though. Should we just go for him now? Or should we drop the poison first? Maybe we'll wait. Hit that and then skip. Yeah. So now he wakes up no matter what you do, so you might as well attack him. Probably should also use a potion this fight. I guess poison's probably good against him because he's gonna eventually gonna weaken my defense and attacks. Turn after this one, he's gonna reduce my like card abilities. Do we want to pull any of those back? Maybe next turn we will. So you can't really like draw this fight out too long, otherwise it becomes a problem. Yeah, we'll play that. We'll just do that. So now, see, it's going to be, yeah, I have my dexterity and my strength are down, so my defense are 1 less and my strikes are 1 less. Okay, he's going to be 18 after this turn, and then he's going to get another 10 taken off. So poison, pretty much how poison works is, you see his 11 now. It's going to take off 11 of his health, and then next turn, it's going to slowly degrade over time. So it'll be 10 next time, 9, so forth. So it wears off, but it does a good amount of damage if you can like stack it. Okay, oh no, he's not beat. Dang it. I should not have played that there. That was a misplay. because he's dead next turn no matter what at this point. Yeah, now he's dead. Oh, we have such a weird hand thus far. All right, here I'm gonna quickly quit out and boot back in because of the audio not being there. There we go. All right, cool, it's back. Yeah, we do probably want to do poison. So this relic that we got from beating that boss is one that gives poison to other people. So once I defeat somebody, is it not showing up yet? There we go. The poison transfers to them, which doesn't normally happen. So that's very poison friendly of a build. I think we're going to wind up doing both, honestly, at this point. Should we just take the parasite out now? Probably get rid of it, right? We'll lose the 3 max health, which kind of sucks, but we'll take the trade-off. You pretty much want to get rid of cards that are going to be just like clogging your hand up constantly. Like strikes and defense, I'm going to try to get rid of a lot of them because they just they don't do much benefit to me. Okay, if we break him, then we're fully blocked. Yeah, we're good now. So that poison, it wasn't a lot, but it went over to this guy. Nice. Do we want to hit up the shop? We don't have a ton of gold. Maybe we wait. Yeah, let's remove a card. I think we just take a strike away. So these are those mushrooms that we saw earlier. Just do that. I do have the relic that when I play 3 skills, it hits everybody for 5. So I should probably play skills even after I don't need to for that reason. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll upgrade here. So pretty much at these rest stops, we can either rest, upgrade, or grab the other key that we need. But we'll just upgrade. We'll play a little bit risky. All right, boss number 1. Let's see what you got. I don't love this first hand. Oh well. We could have swapped it maybe with the potion, but we may want to save that for if he gives us a lot of burns later. Honestly, the early bosses, poison does do like a lot of good too. It's hard to not find value there. It's probably the second act where the guys have like artifacts that make it a little bit harder, which is like stuff that like counteracts poison. But this early, this dude's gonna lose health so fast now. Oh, we might as well just block because he is also blocked himself, so. And we beat him. He's dead. Poison does a lot of value for sure. Do we want an AoE attack? I don't know if we need one. Doesn't hurt to it does exhaust, so there is that, sure. So we get a relic after beating the boss and a card that we just picked up. I don't think I ever really take this because it gives me energy, but it gives the like opponent strength. Can't get gold, sucks. So we'll just by default take this one where we can transform cards and hope that it gives us some good stuff. We'll do 2 strikes, 1 defend. Actually, that was pretty good. I love how we have 2 of those cards now. Probably don't need to, but it's fine. Okay, now let's probably prioritize some rest. Thinking like that pathing. Rests and elites, I'll say. Yeah, let's go maybe that way. Fully blocked, so we might as well do that. Cool, he's dead. I don't think I want any of those. Here's where a couple die will be beneficial. We only have 1. That's fine. We'll use Blade Dance. You're knocked down. You're knocked down. You're knocked down. Let's do that. All right, this fight is over. Do we want another cloak and dagger? It's upgraded, which is kind of nice, but I don't know if we really need one because we kind of leaned into poison a bit. It does have the block. Sure, we'll grab it. No, we're going to turn that down. So this guy, actually, let's play the Ancient Potion. So he's going to make us confused, which would make our cost of our cards be random. But we have an artifact now, so it's going to negate that, which pretty much means it's just a normal fight at this point. Although we drew like no block cards. Guess we could have gamblers did, but found all the block cards. Do you want another poison stab? It's kind of a better early game card than it is late game, which we're about halfway at this point. We do have the specimen. Sure, we'll take it. We could shop elite or we could rest. We'll do the shop, I guess. Some good options here, for sure. I think we take the potion belt. I do like this one. Anything that makes elites worse when we're going for the heart, I like, because the fight before the heart is kind of a pain. But strength doesn't really combine with poison that much, so there is that negative. I think we'll do that and then sell a strike probably here. There's another poison stab. I don't think we want that though. I don't want to. If they gave me one, I may take it, but to pay for one is probably not smart. Could play Noxious here, but I think we want to get rid of this guy. Okay, so he's dead. His poison went there, so this guy's got 2 health. Now he's dead, and now his poison's going to go over to this guy, so it's really beneficial when you can like stack that on a ton of people. Yeah, this fight's pretty over. The potential one of the last fights is insanely easy if you get a card that when you kill somebody with poison, they deal that same amount of damage of their life to everybody else. Crippling or bouncing? Do that. Okay, so we're gonna need to take this key at some point, but do we... We'll take this for now. It's kind of nice to sell stuff for cheap. What do you want to upgrade? Noxious? Sure. The gambling chip I like, but it does slow the game down a lot. We'll take the sapphire key here. I'll get 2 rest stops here if I go this way. I think we're looking all right so far. Despite having 2 builds happening at the same time, I think we're doing all right. Ton of potion slots. I don't really need to play any potions for now. Okay, he's almost dead. He is dead. Now he is also almost dead. Now he is dead. Keep taking poison. Keep upgrading poison. We'll face the elite. Why not? The elites in this instance, I guess. I think we take the damage here because this will... Yeah, it's going to start to really stack up because once he dies, his poison's going to pass on. Okay, he's almost dead. He is dead now. We have no block. Do we want to do something about that? Yeah, we'll play this now, I guess. See what we get. Okay. We got no block. Alright, we're taking some damage here. I probably could have just killed him there, actually. Yeah. Nice. Take the max health. So if I took that gambling chip, pretty much I could be now swapping out my entire early hand, which actually that combined with the Ring of Snake is kind of nice because you have like a pretty much you can pick your starting hand, which is not normally that convenient to do, but... Okay, he's dead. I can just block here. Trying to take as much damage. I'm going to try not to heal, probably going into the boss fight, but that may be being a bit careless. Okay, we just need to deal enough to break you, and yeah, we're good now. Take the max health. Yeah, let's upgrade. Be risky. Who are we facing? Okay. Just gotta pop this dude with poison. Okay, we're gonna try to win this fight fast because it is gonna be dicey here now. Take 14 unless I choose to use the dexterity. Should we bring something back? We could kill him if we do. I think we'll sit on it. We'll see. Where did you spend one potion? Okay, he's almost dead. Actually, maybe we just play a bunch of skill cards. Actually, we don't have that many. Okay. You. And now they're all dead. Okay, we should be good now. Famous last words, right? And Venom does, that is the one that I mentioned. It'd be nice to combine that with shivs. Double potions also makes sense because we have 5 potion slots, which is nice. All right, what else up here now? 2 healing left. Yeah, we're going left for sure here. A lot of question marks, a lot of events. Taking a little damage here. Need to remember these are all going to be double now too. Okay, the only guy left is not attacking me, so... And now he's like poisoned insanely. So... we don't even have to fight, let's just skip. We could take this because actually we don't pick up curses right now. Do we want to hit up a shop? How many chances are we going to get? Probably Yeah, let's go to the shop. Okay, if I buy you, the pair will be what, 128? So I won't have enough to buy both. Membership card's kind of late for that. I do kind of want the pair. I mean, we are giving ourselves max health anyway, so we don't probably need it, but... Okay. These guys, I think we want to try to poison, because if we attack them, they hurt us, so... Yeah, maybe we just... I mean, we could do that, I guess. Okay, he's dead. And now he is dead. Keep taking it, I guess. Probably at some point I need to stop trying to pick those up, but... Another one of these guys. These are like my least favorite enemies to fight in this game, and they gave me them twice. Very, very thankful for that game. They're not like super hard, they're just kind of annoying. Of course, as I say that, they're kind of wrecking me here a little bit. You're dead at least, so 13 damage. We'll grab the ruby key so I don't forget. I think I'm gonna wind up not grabbing it. I've done that before. All right, let's get lucky. Some gold or health. Yikes. Okay. Despite that, we will choose not to heal. We'll make Venom cheaper. I think the power cards will probably try to upgrade because the other ones will get upgraded over time with the tongs. Here, let's face the elite. Screw it. YOLO, right? We didn't get the card that... Oh, yikes. You're doing numbers against us right here. I really want to waste this, but I kind of want to waste it here, actually. I think we have to. Hurts to do it, but... We didn't get the card that damages everybody's max health. Everyone's health for the max health of somebody who has poison. So we probably aren't going to wind up getting that. Yes. Yes. Weaken you in case you do another 45 piece on us here, so it's only like 33. All right, 12. We can deal with 12. 12 is manageable. Positive is, even though I was only doing one damage every time, I was giving one poison also because of that power card. I think he actually isn't going to die here because of the fact that he has intangible. I think the poison's only going to do one, which definitely sucks. Yeah. I think I've learned that the hard way in a previous run. Let's take max health. Probably should heal. Being a little careless with my health, honestly. Take that artifact away. Just do that now so the poison goes now. Yeah, well, unfortunately probably have to heal going into the boss fight. Backflip is nice. I think let's take the max though. That's the thing, we don't have a whole lot of blocking capabilities, I will say. Despite all the poison stuff, we've kind of neglected too much protection related stuff. Yeah, this is getting dicey. We're playing around with our health a little bit too much here. Should I play these so it just hits everybody? I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, right. Okay, they're all defeated now. I think part of the problem is we haven't gotten a lot of block stuff because we did do both Shiv and poison. So tempted. Let's take the health. The thing is, if we do something here, we're not going to be able to do like anything at the one after the boss if we beat them. Poison potion is kind of nice. 12 is kind of nice. I think we just grab that. Maybe the caltrops also. Problem with this boss, I can't really do power cards. It's gonna make him too strong. Let's heal. So because of that, we'll probably just go heavy on the deadly poisons instead. Yeah, we gotta be careful this fight. I can't be reluctant to play these if I need to. Noxious, though, I think we do play Noxious. I'm not going to play probably everything, but that's one that's hard not to say yes to. Well, probably weaken you. Let's do this. I think the strategy is actually to kill this guy first because it'll give the poison this turn. As like silly as that seemed. All right, 28. Don't love that. Also, I really want to play in Venom, but I don't think I should. I want to keep these potions, but we're getting cooked if we do. Let's be risky. Let's try to. We're getting a 5 block from that, so I'll just do this. Problem with this guy is he has 2 phases, so once he dies, he's gonna shake off the poison. So poison really is hit or miss depending on... I feel like all the Act 3 bosses, poison actually probably sucks against because they have, in one way or another, 2 phases. Yeah, I'm immediately regretting not playing all of my potions. Quickly losing the armor here. No, let's gonna give us 2 of them. Dang. Let's try to save it then. This far in the fight, I don't really want to play in Venom because he's now like dead this turn. I think. Yes. Okay. So I'm probably gonna play this turn and then get dash back to try not to take like any damage because yeah, the 41 I knew was coming. Okay, let's drink this. I think it's got to be dash, and maybe now in Venom. Oh, I meant to weaken you. Well, we can do it with that, I guess. Do we also apply the 12 poison? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think we're losing the heart. If we somehow don't lose here, we may lose here, actually. Okay, we have 7 block. He's going to test 24, so we need 17 somehow. This twice, and that is enough. Okay. On its own, it's 14, which is not enough. We may be dead here. 19, really depends what we get. Oh, we got 16 block. It's exactly 19. Yeah, we died. Got pretty close. For being as careless, we definitely should have healed a lot more. That's for sure. Well, that's a bummer. In fairness, our build was a little bit wonky. Let's do a defect run, and maybe we'll call after that. Yeah, we were a little bit too trying to be careless. So like we went into that fight with like 40 health, and we had 100 max. I hate the random stuff. Transform to. Let's take random. Okay, kind of. All right. Same setup as we just had, where weirdly the elite with the key is near none of the rest stops, which is super frustrating. No, we're going left. We'll try to face him in the second round. If he's there in the second round, we'll face him then. Just double block here. Yeah, I guess it is, right? Which, that's not enough to kill him, unfortunately. It just costs so much. Like, this card's fine, but it's fine when you get it, like, in Act 3. Like, getting it in Act 1, like, have fun with that. It's not as bad as, like, accuracy this early, but it's not too much better. Especially when Zap isn't free now. It's like, cool, I can only play that. No, thank you. Just do that. Pop that. And yeah, there we go. Nope. To your point, probably trying to do some lightning action. It's fine. Do we stay fully left? I think we'll stay fully left. Problem is there's like no elites. It's like, do you want to face 0 elites or all the elites? You pick. Not much balance. No, we can't win here. Just block. Yeah, right. Easy. Yeah, he's dead. Glacier had me tempted. Need to kill you for sure. It'd be nice to dual cast right about now. Except we need to. Oh. Of course it's spread out. Why would it not be spread out? I didn't want to dual cast then because it would, my luck, it would have hit the guy with 1 health, which would have been swell. But I also didn't want to like not get the benefit of it. Okay, you. No. Let's make it lightning free. Let's make Zap free. So that way, if I draw them both in the same turn, then we can actually do something with it. Problem is it's gonna break him like right at a horrible time, but it's fine. I think my favorite thing in this game is when, with this character, they just split the damage evenly amongst all of the enemies. And when I say my favorite, that's like my nightmare. It's like, do you want some damage? Do you want some damage? You kind of can be a little bit risky with this character though when you do that, where it's like, if it hits the right order, then I'm set. If it doesn't, then I just screwed myself. Can't make that cheaper. Kind of sucks. Probably need to try to get some energy relics, because otherwise we're not going to be playing Thunderstrike super often. All right, let's go for you because you're going to leave. Actually worked out that time. Is that the first time I really played that effectively? Boot sequence is nice at times, but sometimes it just eats up your starting part of the game and gets you off to a slow start. Remove a card. Yeah. Might as well make our really good card even better, right? Okay, let's hit you with that. And now go there. Should we? No, not against this. If there's a different Act 1 boss, I would drink the regen potion now, but you want to go into that fight with less health because it makes him stronger the more health you have. His first attack does like a lot of damage otherwise. This boss is like the classic, or this elite is the classic example of what I mentioned, diversifying damage in a way that's not actually helpful. Somehow we almost threw that there. Ball lightning, right? I mean, not one I would always pick up, but given what they wanted us to play. Please, one of them hit him. Nope. Love that. Right? Yeah, we got one lightning card. Yeah, that would be nice. The power card. That'd be huge. Also, electrodynamics would be huge. Does recursion? I don't know if I know that. Lightning channel this combat. Yes, actually that would count. Problem is it cost 1, so we'd have to upgrade it. Which we will do now. Alright, take care. Yeah, we'll see how we do. We also need some more focus for sure. Forgot that for a second that we were fully blocked. Should we hit the regen now? Do we need to? Questions I ask myself. Let's just do it. Maybe unnecessary, but I'd rather do that than wish I played it. Does dual cast count? Did I screw that up? Should I have? I think I should have just channeled it instead. Okay, we draw that one more time and we're good, but will we draw it is the question. Watch. I was gonna say, watch me draw it that turn when I've already wasted all my energy. That would have been like the worst time to draw it. Okay, probably didn't need to use the potion, but fine. All for one? All for one feels like the answer. Ooh, I love Frozen Core, but we have a lightning build. Does that make sense? Because then we don't start with one lightning. That feels like a not good plan. Honestly, Pyramid kind of feels like it makes sense because I could just keep Thunderstrike in my hand. Frozen Core is like a guaranteed dub against the heart, but I feel like the answer is not Frozen Core. Given the card that it cursed me with at the beginning. We'll take the Pyramid. Against my better judgment, we'll take the Pyramid. Probably shouldn't have a one card that defines my build, but we do. Another spot where the elite with the special is a bit hidden. Maybe we're not going to do the heart. We'll see. I guess that would make things much easier if we just chose not to. Yeah, so if I hit this, that's not going to go up. I get it now. It will there, though. Somehow I already forgot that I was going to keep Thunderstrike in my hand. How dead are you? You got 30? Yeah, okay. Triggering it, I don't think would be channeling it. That'd be insanely strong if you could combine that, so I don't assume that'll be the case. I do like that. I mean, that combined with consume, sure. Unfortunately, we don't have much of a frost situation because we passed up on the frost relic, but it was our own doing, unfortunately. Do we want to hit consume here? I think we'll hit consume here. Of course it went that way. Maybe not the best way to do that, but it worked. Maybe we'll go for the elite. We'll see here. We shall see. Hit that. 27. It's gonna be random though. I think we wait one more turn. Maybe we'll get a zap even here. Did not. Let's hit you with that though. I think we wait on Thunderstrike still even here. Like, I'm kind of thinking that, and then that. All right, now we're good. Now we just beat him with this card. Okay, FTL is fine. Sure, let's take on the elite. Gambled there, paid off. I have to be careful not to have like defends and stuff like that clog my hand too much, because otherwise it's going to be too hard to play stuff. Of all the people to hit, we hit the boss a few times. Which, spoiler warning, was not helpful. Now it was, though. Now it was. We do kind of need that one that Lex mentioned, that power card that gives us lighting every time we get hit for damage. Don't love that. You know what? Dead. Debated playing that because then we won't be able to play it this next turn, but capacitor, sure. Kind of helps with being able to play the other card we grabbed. Thunderstruck is a bit risky against this guy, though. We're pretty much fully blocked, so let's just hit him with attack cards. There we go. Which way do we want to go here? Right gives us more options. I will take that. Hard part was when you get the shovel, I feel like I overcommit and just start constantly digging instead of doing anything else productive. Like if I need to heal or upgrade, I'm like, no, let's just dig instead. Maybe we'll get a relic that'll give us health. Let's go for it. Alright, we're good. We are good. Just play that. Do have to be careful with how many cards we get pulled, though. We'll grab Seek, I guess. I don't know if Seek is necessary. Let's go for the relics. Let's go to the shop. Although I just spent my money on removing a card. So there's that. Yeah, just pretty much all my strikes I don't need at all anymore. Damn, that would have been nice. I regret selling the strike. That would have been so good. Rough. That was rough. How many skills really are we going to pick up? Let's pick this. Let's dig, because we are playing risky at this point. We're going to try to build this up a lot and then pop it at one point. Let's just do this to that way all for one does something. Oh, I should have played that first. All right, Thunderstrike is building. I may wait to play it until we get to his second phase, because then it's really gonna hurt him. Yeah, 90 damage from that. Oh, 60 damage from that. Changed all of a sudden on me. Oh, I forgot we. Oh, we're fully blocked anyway. Actually, because of the intangible. Forgot about that. All right, now he's dead. I don't know how well it's gonna work if we face the hard. If he's dealing like 60 piece on us, and we just have to eat it. There we go. I don't know if we need inserter. It does make it so you're kind of in an infinite if you get block cards, I will say. But at the same time, Busted Crown helps, I think, a lot more. So let's grab that. Honestly, inserter and the cracked core that we passed up, instead of the, or not the cracked core, the frost core, whatever it is, are an insane combo with consume that we have. But they gave us lightning, so we're going with the lightning build. When life gives you lemons. When life gives you lightning. Actually, wasn't too bad. Maybe we wait to play that. Yeah. Yeah, electrodynamics against them is like a massive improvement. Especially because I drew it first turn. Probably don't need to play all these cards, but we're just kind of like sending it on everything. As I say that, we're definitely gonna play that time. Honestly, let's cycle these out. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. All right, we still need to grab the red key if we're doing the heart, so keep that in mind. I think the reward for this fight is normally not worth the payoff, but you know what? Let's give it a go. Also, yikes, first turn. Don't love this. Not a great first turn. Not great. Now you're gonna give me all the cards that are expensive. You did not, but let's take you. This better be an... I think he normally gives me like a pretty mediocre relic after this fight. Definitely need to heal soon. Oh, I was so close to... I should have played that. You... Because he's giving me a potion anyways, isn't he? Yeah, you are. Okay. Spinning top. What a great combination with the runic pyramid. Oh, I should have dumped the fire potion because now I just took damage for no reason. I do think we need focus. I like the idea of the artifact, but it's not bad too. We just don't have enough defensive stuff, like, because we have one frost. Yeah, I know I'm just selling one there, but I more so mean we need more frost stuff, honestly. Let's go here and let's heal. Let's play it smart. For once, let's play it smart. And we'll just throw that now before you have to think about it. Tempted to just go for this dude, honestly. See what we draw here. 20, huh? Yeah, I'll just use this. It's a little late to get the frozen core. Let's dig. I mean, this is probably the best one to get turn one in most fights. Not necessarily in the heart, but everything else. We haven't grabbed the red key yet either. I think we'll maybe wait to see at the end if we want to grab it. We have so much energy. Oh, I forgot about the spinning top. Mistakes. Mistakes were made. Should have played that first, but didn't really matter. Where do you have 2 beam cells? I think more than that's overkill. Penib with Thunderstrike. I could get behind that. Hey, okay. I mean, Madness on Thunderstrike. Don't tempt me with a good time there. I guess we'll grab the key. We're probably gonna lose the heart because we have no block power, like 0 frost capabilities in our build, but we'll try. I love getting Madness when there's no other card in my hand. That's like the worst time to draw that. Not only is Pyramid and the top not great together, but something that costs 3 in your hand also not great. Grab you honestly here. Took the chance. We took the chance. I wanted to play the Thunderstrike at least because I don't want to have nothing of value take place. All right, he's dead. Cool. I did just say we need block cards. We should heal here. Not going to heal here. Oh boy. Do I have cards exhaust? Dead Branch with the Pyramid. Uh-oh. Madness exhaust. This is gonna get dicey. Honestly, the answer here, I believe, is play this into this. Oh, it's another exhaust card. It's another exhaust card. What is happening? I do want to play that. I was really hoping to play Madness and get Thunderstrike to be free, but too many other things happened. We also do have these potions that I haven't used yet. Okay, first thing's gonna happen twice. First thing's gonna happen twice. If we hit defend Madness, I kind of like the outcome of that, I think. Oh. Forgot that Madness was not able to be played after that. I think I was thinking Steam Barrier defend Madness. This is so sloppy. We're so cooked. $28, huh? What can I do about that? First card played twice. I actually kind of think it's Zap, and we just hope for the best that we can just murk this guy with Thunderstrike. I want to play Flex when I play Thunderstrike. It's just, when is it going to be? Also, that with Pendant would be nuts. Which could be this turn. Maybe I try to play Thunderstrike twice. It's like getting a little bit too greedy. We never made it free. Also, he's not vulnerable, which was kind of part of the plan. That was nice, at least. Now we're taking a lot of damage, but... Okay, I think we set things up at this point. Because he's going to heal... Yeah, let's just try to just set things up here. Okay. Hit that twice. You. Into you. You. I really need to draw. Oh, my hand's gonna be too full though. I was gonna say I need to draw this card again next turn. If I don't, I'm kind of in hell. We actually, could we have beaten him there? We may have been able to beat him there, and I just got a little bit too silly with it. 33, okay. You're gonna get strength, but we can take one away. We're at 27. That's not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So FTL twice doesn't make sense. I think defend twice makes sense. Unfortunately, consume is not a good time for that. Okay, let's try to set him up for next turn if we can here. Did I really screw that up? Maybe I dual cast now, and if I draw Thunderstrike next turn, I can play it, and it's going to hit twice. I think that's my best bet. I think we skip now. Please give me Thunderstrike. Oh my gosh, it didn't. It did give me Thunderstrike. Do we just lose now? I mean, we can see what the potions are. All I needed was this card and we would have won. I played it super sloppy, but if I had that, I would have been bailed out. When I pop that, we got 10, we got 19. Honestly, we're still alive, right? Because he's going to get 2 strength, but that's only 32 then. But then we also still don't eat our hand much. But I think actually we'd live if I... Yeah. You still didn't give me the card I wanted. You still didn't give me... How is this possible? This is the curse of RNG in this game? Okay. At this point, we are dead if we don't kill him this turn. Keeping that in mind, do we double consume or do we double ball lightning? Because we can cook him pretty good here. Yeah, we got him. That was so sloppy. We got no shot against the heart that we have. I mean, you saw in that fight, we have no block, and the heart is not gonna. The heart's gonna laugh at that, especially because we take damage every time we play a card versus him. So let's dig. This is like my least favorite relic in the game. So there's that. Okay. I mean, we have scrape. Does that really help us? No. Honestly, I'm probably going to grab potions here. Let's grab you. Recursion's okay, I guess. It's going to really help that Thunder Strike, but it's also not free. Why would you not? Come on. Like, at this point in the game, you're not giving me that card for free. Drawing 3 isn't really overly helpful when we can have the spinning top and the pyramid, but at the same time, I don't know. All right, well, moral victory. We beat the game. We're in the end game now. Oh, great. You guys are not showing me any mercy either. Okay. I don't think we play the Swift Potion because I think we can just play all of our cards here. And then probably get stuck with something. Yeah, got stuck there. It's gonna hurt a little bit. Okay, we want to turn right at the very least. So give us a claw at least, probably. I mean, I could FTL, I guess, draw into something. That actually could, I mean, if we exhaust cards and we draw like cool-headed, that would save us, potentially. Like next fight. Okay, consume, cool-headed. Defrag. We're not fully blocked, so steam barrier. All right, guy on the left is pretty close to dead. We need to deal another 43. This is 21, so we need to deal another 22 to him. I think I popped both my power cards, and then the madnesses. Oh, great. Of all the things to make free, you made the... I mean, I guess the incense burner is happening now, so it doesn't really matter. Honestly, I probably want to try to get that to cycle a little bit more to when that happens at a good time against the final boss, but that feels like a lot of what ifs that make it a little bit unlikely to happen. Okay, that, because we're weak, doesn't do a lot. What's 8 times 6 is 48. Well, now it's 56. No, we don't want to do that. All right. I'm kind of thinking we do the draw 3 now, because then we can see what we have with this potion. I think that's the way to play this. Whether or not it benefits us, we'll find out. But now we can do this. Oh god, you guys want to escape the boss, or the non-boss? I mean, let's escape the non-boss combat against the boss. Okay. Well, we might as well do that. Do we pop him with vulnerable now? It's kind of a toss-up because we have a lot of vulnerable cards, but he's going to get the artifact later. That's going to come to play a little bit. I think we just throw it now. Okay. Let's see. Steam barrier. Actually, we play that first regardless. Okay, consume. I think it's ball lightning, capacitor, madness. I really want consume to be able to be played. Like if we made consume free, that'd be great, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't want madness to choose capacitor either, though. How many orb slots do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is 10 the most? I'm trying to remember the most you can have. Okay, that wasn't the worst. Given the alternatives, it wasn't the worst. Let's hit that. Hit that. We'll take some damage here. I'm thinking we hit white noise, see what we pull, dual cast all for one, and then the other crap. They gave us static discharge. This is what we wanted the whole game. Watch this. He's gonna hit us for 60 next turn. None of this is gonna matter. It's gonna be all like pointless, but giving me a shot, I guess, at least. Let's pop that. Should we save Steam Barrier? Let's save it for next turn. So because of that recursion dual cast, because we haven't played loop yet. Yeah. Oh, there we go anyway. I guess I could have saved that to next turn. Oh well. Oh, 60. Thank you. Thank you for being so kind. Okay. I mean, we just go as heavy block as we can, like we have to. Like, I think we hit that, and then we hit 2 defends. It's like the lamest turn ever, but... Is Wound gonna stay in our hand now? Did we just... Because of the dang pyramid? Also, Slime did too. Love that. Are we dead? I'm just now connecting. I'm pretty sure we're dead. I think if we did, we have 0 block. We have kind of a nice build. If only we had some frost, this build would have been good enough to beat the heart. But the heart, to beat the heart, you pretty much need frost. And we neglected frost the entire game for lightning because this card from the very beginning. Although I will say, it was kind of fun to do a different build. I don't normally ever pick up this card. And if I do, it's very late. And it's in conjunction with a build that uses frost. I guess madness will exhaust. We'll see what we pull if we do that. Ooh, okay, we made slime free, so I love that. I'm also now realizing these cards aren't going to go away because I have the pyramid. We don't get more energy for something, do we? No, we don't. So we might as well play this. 51. I think we got to just try to empty our hand as I draw more cards. Oh my gosh, I played that double on that, of all things. Honestly, this got pretty close. 9 times 30. That's, I mean, it's not a whole lot, I guess. It's like what, 126 from one card. Plus, these are all going to hit. Oh, that sucks. Well, honestly, that's the tough card to play in this fight anyway. Hey, we got another one. Okay. We really just need to get stuff out of our hand. Which is not even possible, unfortunately. I think it's electrodynamics in the buffer. I don't even know why we're still doing this fight. Because we're capped on our damage. The artifact. Oh, or I mean the incense burner. Okay. 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 Thunderstrike, we're gonna keep until like the final blow if we can. Honestly, if we got a potion that was remotely more helpful than the smoke bomb, would have been great. I kind of need to get the artifact out of there. So we're going to have to beam cell and we're going to have to go for the eyes. At the same time, though, it'd be nice not to have the negative of the void because the void's going to kind of really screw me. I'd like to draw it this turn, but also have wasted the energy already, but that's not really a situation that I can control. I mean, I think we're going to have to acknowledge the buffer. Even if I didn't do anything now, I'm going to get hit for 1, so there's no point in keeping the buffer. I think we play as many cards this turn without dying. That's going to do 135. There is, I mean, technically a strategy here where you could like throw this down and then hope to draw it again, but that's going to be so random luck. I mean, multicast is going to do a lot of damage too, though. I could just hit that now. Evoke that 4 times. Is that better than defrag into that? I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm getting rid of more cards at least. Why are you vulnerable? Oh, it's still carried over from earlier. If I played that later, maybe I would have had a chance because... Also, ooh, if this was double... Okay. Problem is then I have to play Cold Snap because it'd be... This is the 5th card, then I have to play 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's a little bit too many. I don't think I'm going to get that many attack cards. I have to draw 3 attack cards, which... It's not impossible, but it's not very likely. I have to be mindful of my health too in reality. It gets to save us 1 health. I think I've already wasted too much energy. I just want to clear my handout is the problem. We have too much like stuff here. Yeah, we didn't deal enough damage because he's got that 300 cap. We get really close. We get very close with Beam Cell and Thunderstrike. Like, that is... $13 times 15? 150, yeah, that's 195. It's pretty good. Let's go out with that. Let's hit the 195. All right, cool. Well, actually did pretty good. We may have been able to play that a little bit smarter too. If I didn't consider the incense burner really, but all right, a couple decent runs. Not necessarily the highest quality, but they were fine. But all right, we'll probably call it there then. Appreciate everyone hopping in, hanging out for a bit. Obviously, the stream was mostly Limbo related, but we did some Slay the Spire there at the end just because kind of felt like streaming more, and we finished Limbo. So, but yeah, had a good time playing that, kind of revisiting that game. It's a fun one, definitely. As I mentioned, pretty cheap game to pick up, but just play through. We got to do the alternate path too, which I didn't really plan to do, but we did. And yeah, we'll go from there. So I'll probably put out a couple of shorts. So there's a couple ideas I have. I talked earlier about the Dragon Ball movie that's supposedly coming out. I may make one on that. And there's other couple other ideas I had too as well. So yeah, I'll probably do another live again soon. Exactly when, I don't know, but we'll see. Appreciate you guys hanging out, and other than that, I will catch you next time. Take care.